And we are live on YouTube as well. So, what is up everyone? VALORANT Masters Santiago 2026, Day 12, lower final. We're ready to go. Home stretch now. 2 days left, 2 best of 5s. NRG versus PRX. The Analyst desk have just been talking about it, but for PRX, possibility at, what was it, a 4th international final, 5th international final? Something along those lines. First win at Toronto. This would make them back-to-back winners. What else did they have? They had Copenhagen, and they also had Champs 2023. So no, this is the 4th time. And for NRG, looking to get into that grand final and go back-to-back at Champs and Masters, which no one's ever done before. So yeah, this is going to be a great game today. Waggly Mo, both of you, welcome. Pleasure to have you back here with us. Just trying to get everything out and posted. We dropped a new short today. I'll be real, not my best work, but anything to keep the ball rolling, I suppose. Any support on that would be much appreciated. We're making one final push now for this event, and then we'll see where we go after that. But
they were doing it at Champions last year as well. They were
I'll get that pinned too. We should
to make it here to this lower final, and you think, well,
have a little look in on our VFL and our VLR. So I think our VFL is pretty fried at this point in time. PRX win yesterday helped, but yeah, we've been left in the dust now. We've been left in the dust. It was looking so good. It was looking so good. But the all-in on Mates and BBL kind of screwed us over. I mean, we got Extros, Marder, Devi, Kiko in. Like, we have 5 out of 6. We just need good performances from these guys. And we've got Marder in the IGL as well, so we'll just see. We shall see. Mel absolutely farming for only doing playoffs, by the way. So, respect to her. But yeah, our VLR, I think our pick'ems are completely destroyed at this point, right? Yeah. No more points to be had. Unless PRX win the grand final. Apparently, I said that they were going to win that on here. So that's something. If you got recommended, you would like it. Well, thank you, Waggly. I appreciate you for that. I don't know, maybe I'm just being self-critical, because I know that some of my recent short form was actually good, and when I post stuff like this the day after, maybe it pales in comparison. But yeah.
Seeing new compositions on both those maps that went against their preparation and being able to take that.
We had a funny moment yesterday though where I hit my head on the desk when I was doing the Sasuke voice though, so if I have a little bit more time to edit, I might have to do that. Hello Kirsten, welcome. Recency bias moment? You mean for my pick'ems or for my short form? Which one is it? Which was worse? The latest short or the pick'ems? The pick'ems were pretty bad on the recency bias, so I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie though, I was gonna full back BBL regardless. The Gentlemates was a bit of a slip up though. I do agree. Oh, for short form? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. It just felt like I was just deciding to... It was just me basically being like, I need to put a clip out. I don't know what to do. And it just not being great, you know? It is what it is. I'm just trying to stay consistent. I think at the end of the day, if you don't buy a ticket, you can't win, right? As long as some people enjoy it, it is what it is. Okay, Mihal, no worries.
Very interesting lines to peek forward. He picked them apart in that half. And then as we continued in this series, they went into a map 2 on on Abyss here, where again, it's a Nongshim changeup, it's Ivy lurking on the Cypher, and he ripped their defensive macro apart.
Ivy was finding so much
One
value,
more and it's
NRG
going to be
just
2
proved that
weeks.
they
Wait,
were
what do you
not
mean?
able to deal with the pressure that
I'm
that he was
confused.
putting on the map. In fact, they look very stale in some of these situations, maybe playing too much into their protocols and not being a little bit more against the scene.
Like, I'll be real, some of the content that I posted recently, actual bangers. This one was very funny. I actually did enjoy this one. The Kiko funny one and this one were back-to-back 2 bits of work that I was like, yeah, I'm pretty proud of that, you know? I thought that was quite funny. I guess when you do 2 really good ones back-to-back and then you drop one like this, which is just sort of filling the gap, kind of like this one was, then it's not as great. But you just figure out what works, right? I think for the whole event, it's been pretty successful. I'm just waiting to hit 1K so I can start streaming vertical as well and stuff. But
I think their prep was good, given what they knew ahead of time. I think where they failed, like you're saying, was that latter adaptation once they got thrown the curveball. And they certainly tried. They were trying to flush Ivy on Abyss, on their defensive side a lot, but he would just play back and they'd lose the entire site. Nongshim would be fighting up these ones. It was a very tough.
Like, how often have I been posting this? When did I post this? This was.
I don't watch that game and necessarily have my NRG.
Wait, was this the 2nd of March?
Because of their ability to adapt, they've shown in.
Wait, and today is the 14th of March. Wait, have I posted almost every day for 2 weeks? Is that actually real? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've posted 9 short-form videos in the last 14 days? Jeez. That's crazy.
But honestly, that's a map PRX could easily have won as well.
Who does everyone have today anyway?
And it made us look like even though G2 were throwing some of this
Who we
rounds, some
picking?
things were not working their way. I think that their resilience, the adaptations, how they thought about playing with this map, I think that the job that G2 put into the entire tournament and how to improve their Haven was absolutely crazy. Now for the other 2 maps,
okay, Mihal, hello.
I am so sorry, but that breeze, he made them look like
dude,
idiots.
you know, Mihal, I have told you this before though. If you're watching someone else's stream, that's fine. Just watch their stream. But I don't need to hear about it. Like, I don't need personal updates. You're not the messenger, you know?
The mental resilience to go
like,
into that best of 3.
just enjoy yourself. I don't need constant updates.
Really being sold to me as right now is the team in this
Yukio, welcome as well. Marco too. NRG or PRX, what do you think? I'm so torn, dude. I'm so torn. I think NRG have a lot of likable qualities with how they've been playing, right? They're not showing the same meta as everyone else, but PRX were one of the best double duelist teams, are one of the best double duelist teams we've ever had since it first came to be something that existed, and it was something they've always pushed for. Nongshim are just built for this meta at the moment, I guess, and they're running with it. I don't know who I would rather see in the final. I guess in some ways it would be nice if this like Pacific Masters streak ended, and if PRX win today, then of course it's guaranteed that it goes to Pacific again for like the 4th time in a row now. But yeah, we'll see. What's something saying?
PRX. Now, simple question. Do you think NRG can beat you twice, given the current form and everybody else is in right now?
Kiki and Ivy.
I mean, it's Valorant. Anyone can beat anyone, so I don't really want to say like we're going to beat them and stuff. Just want to show our best today. That's it.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Something.
Okay.
Forsaken looks a little bit different at the moment, but I wouldn't worry about it. PRX will have to make their little tweaks and changes, so I guess they've done that as well. Now, Kiko and Envy have both actually joined these winning
Welcome
teams.
as well, Nell.
Already were in great position.
Doing good.
Right? Like
doing
Kiko
good.
Was like the only
Final
way
2 days
of
Santiago.
Really
I've watched so much. I don't know if I've watched more Valorant than I ever have before, but it's definitely feeling pretty close to it.
We had in EMEA, but I do agree with you. Like there were.
Let me know, what's the most Valorant anyone here has watched? Do you just watch every single event? Do you only watch global events? Which leagues do you follow? Because I'd been watching EMEA and Pacific for kickoff, which is already a little bit more than usual. I mean, I watch Pacific anyways, but I watch it in my own free time. I've actually been watch partying both of them. And now this as well, so
last year he made already a very good case for himself and how flexible and impactful he can be. A scene also that he can do it in a
we need
like
something
PRX.
to do the shrimp as well.
But it's crazy to see that it still happens.
I saw that he got signed by PRX.
Marco thinks that PRX are going to clear.
Be another Patman, right?
We'll see. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, right, this is PRX and NRG's third meeting in the competition. Have we ever seen two teams play each other 3 times at an international event before? Right? Because they played in Swiss, they played in playoffs, and now they're playing for a second time. Did we have that before at an event?
Yeah, I mean,
or am I missing something?
You know, as the Bulldogs of PRX are always trying to surge forward, whereas Envy's happy to get his hands dirty and get involved.
It's a tough balance to take, though, because you do need that player who's sitting back, and if he's also
Thoughts on Norwich winning? Well, of course we're winning. We're the best team in the world.
Could be disaster, but I think what's so impressive is that Envy has found that.
We're actually going.
Discussion about Kiko and what he's brought to this team.
We're actually going to the playoffs. I believe it. Wait, what position are we in the table now? Because it's actually been pretty impressive. We won so many games. Yeah, we're 12th. Look at that.
I am currently playing the flex role, playing everything.
And one more win,
so initially when
we could be up to like 8th.
I was the main duelist, playing duelist only.
We're really close to play. I mean, there's just not enough games. If there were more games in the season, we were in 23rd, and I said in Discord, my hot take was that Norwich are going to finish top 10, like no problem, when we changed managers. And look at us now. And that wasn't even a bias thing. That was me actually just seeing the potential. I've said before, I said before watching Norwich when we were top of the league that we play like not even at a playoff level. Like we weren't good enough. And what happened? We dropped down the table. We didn't even make playoffs. And here I said that we were good enough to be in this top half, and now we're here. Like, you know,
new experience. You know,
we're great.
To be more adaptable, definitely. And yeah.
Mila, I've told you this so many times. You don't have a bad bone in your body. You cosplay being a hater, and it's embarrassing. So don't do it. You couldn't curse Norwich if you tried. Yep. We're too good.
Kind of does it all, does Kiko, and it's just as well because NRG and PRX, frankly, have two very distinctly different styles that require some level of specialty. Do we feel like NRG's double initiator style just gives them the edge against the double duelists? This might be our last chance to really answer this question.
No.
Okay.
Why not?
I think that yesterday, and as I was saying, like even though they had the tools, the pressure that they were applying with them was not enough to shot or make it
get a little live tweet for today.
I feel like if you are ready, prepared, if you prep for NRG the way NRG will prep for you, I think that you can shut it down. However,
I haven't done my tweet yet.
Exhaustion as well. At the end of the day, this is a team that won champs, which is a very long route, took the longest route to come into this tournament, and are now in a position where, yes, PRX has played so much of this global events. Like, they are literally over 3,000 rounds into global events against an NRG that have done like 1.3.
What do you think of this?
Yes, for the resilience,
neon.
I have to give it to PRX and the fact that the meta favors them. And I think that yesterday I saw the exhaustion in NRG being like, man, this is too much. We cannot just yet keep the performance up for that long.
To go back to your question, I disagree a little bit. I think that they didn't lose that game.
This is such a good emote.
Ideas you're bringing up is more what I attribute that to. Having a Nongshim that switched up going into that game and having to adapt against a team who was already with
also, don't read the tweet that was underneath it.
Was more of a problem. I think they proved this tournament that the double drone stuff is great.
I've got Divine Envy in mine as well.
It forces the meta double duelist teams to play differently.
Need to see it.
That
need to see it come through.
The way that Ethan likes to call, it's so beneficial to this style, where he has many tools to get info, many tools to deal with aggression, and they're also especially suited because they have Mata, who is excellent at playing.
Wait, we had a bunch of
creating space and sweeping up after
Valorant patch notes come through, by the way.
At all. But today,
so
I think this is kind of the final test.
Yoru's TP has been reduced from 30 seconds to 15 seconds. I think that's fine because it was pretty strong before. The flash is reduced also sort of makes sense if we're talking removing him from being an initiator, basically, which is the role the niche he's kind of filling at the moment. And then why are we changing Clove again? So what is this? The smoke duration is 6 seconds when you're dead. And we've made... Why? Nobody plays Clove anyway. They only play Clove in ranked. They didn't need this change. It's actually so stupid. We're just killing the agent for the sake of killing the agent. Like, people are still going to pick them in ranked because they don't know how to play smokes. I think people need to understand that.
First map pick for NRG. Pick Pearl. Pearl side on Pearl for PRX.
I don't know.
Defense. Second map for PRX.
Highest win rate and pick rate in ranked. They nerf things that aren't what makes the agent work in ranked. Yeah.
Split side on
like,
for NRG.
most ranked players aren't even using the smoke when they die, you know? Or like, what was it? They got rid of the second smoke, first of all. It didn't really affect anything. Most people wouldn't even use the first one. You're just absolutely killing its viability in pro play. Also, I love how they've changed the smoke to 6 seconds when a full defuse is 7 seconds. Just to basically be like, screw you, you're not going to do any ninja with the support of your teammate in a ranked game. You know? That's literally the reason why the timing is 6 seconds and not 7 seconds. Here's the live tweet, by the way. If you want to go throw a like on it, see if we can get some extra faces in the stream before we start. And once you're back from that, my next task for you is who's winning Pearl. We have Pearl, Split, Corrode, Breeze, Haven, Bind, and Abyss. These bans make sense. PRX haven't been playing Abyss, and NRG don't want to go into Bind against PRX where they played them on it before. Don't want to give them the opportunity to bring out a fresh comp. Fair enough.
All the changes that we've seen from compositions and adaptations, there's not one map that I'm like, oh yeah, 100% this team is going to...
So, yeah, whenever you're ready, the prediction's now available. Get stuck in.
Now, very quickly, earlier we asked you who you thought had the best read on the meta in our Mastercard fan poll, and the results are in. We're going to have those for you just as these teams come out. PRX, you all believe that they have the most valid setup and approach for this current metagame, and it's pretty hard to argue with that, folks.
Yeah, I agree. I think they personify this meta. They have looked like the double duelist team to be the only squad that could test them at that is Nongshim. It's an NRG who's playing exploitatively, trying to go to the next level and out-game theory what comps look the best right now. It's a question of whose style is better, who can perform in a best of 5.
Two teams that refuse to die. One match that will define who gets a shot at a second trophy. It's NRG versus PRX, Information versus Entropy. Please welcome your players to the stage.
All right, let's see it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's saying that NRG have a bad meta read. It's just a different one, right? And every style, every approach has its pros and its cons, and potentially theirs has a lower ceiling. You know? There's a reason why a lot of people are running what they're running, but also that might just be because it's easier to do with specific players. So let's go. Oh, something is... He's not just wide peeking, he's wide walking.
Folks. A gameplay style as immutable as the laws of physics.
They're getting fist bumps on both sides of the crowd.
To solve the problem, to come up with an answer. But going up against PRX feels like trying to divide by zero. It just doesn't make sense.
The third time these two teams have played this tournament. So rare to get to witness a match that many times. Both times it has been down.
I swear it's the most that we've seen in an event.
Overtimes.
I can't think of another event where two teams have gone against each other that many times.
It's a BO5 now. It's the big
like, sure, there's the classic upper final versus grand final.
Before, where both of these teams lifted a
the rematches.
Last year, but only one of them
I'm thinking probably like, what, EG Fnatic at Masters Tokyo?
5,000 people are here today
what other event?
This amazing lower final, and you see they're going to get
NRG Fnatic champs.
Both of the teams. For PRX,
but then none of these teams played each other in a group stage or whatever.
NRG
So.
defying everything that the game imposes onto you. You think it's all about shooting? Well, we will bring a different approach.
And the map pool is a best hits of the previous times these teams have played. We start with Pearl. It was a new comp from PRX. NRG just barely
NRG's
in their last showing. First time they played,
anti for PRX's Pearl was so good against the Veto, but they changed it up last time, right? PRX moved to running... Was it double duelist Forsaken on Yoru as well or not? I can't remember.
The more interesting it gets, seeing that corrode for the first time internationally since Paris for NRG. Breeze down the line where PRX look excellent. It's just such a cool
quick check-in on our predictions. It's only Nell at the moment.
The question also is, does now NRG look vulnerable?
So let us know who you've got.
How much can we read onto that? Mada himself
points, win, prizes. And we've got some new prizes as well.
And the man on your screen right
the brand new voice actor redeemable. Wow. An impression of your choice. Sensational.
What his role looks like on that Breeze map, because yesterday he was absolutely
exactly. Don't deny Nell the opportunity to gain some points.
4-0 for
Share the love.
Undefeated on that map at this event, and honestly, most of those games weren't even close.
It's interesting though, because they haven't been picking it. They've been floating that for map 3 and been so successful there. And I think maybe now prove to themselves that it's actually at the top.
Oh, we got a few more people.
They want to prioritize that one early.
What do we have now?
And it's so important.
500 NRG still.
The first map. We were speaking about
okay.
And whatnot. NRG decided that this is the first map. It's very important. We saw that PRX moved away from the Phoenix into the Neon, giving them a little bit less flashes, but more flashy playstyle with the versatility that you have with the Neon.
I don't really mind who wins. I'm just here for a good time. I'm here for a good time, and hopefully we're gonna get one.
Readable for NRG to work onto that. And fun fact, in every single Masters, the team that has won the first map of the lower bracket final has moved on to the grand final.
Kinda puts even more weight on this first map of Pearl. Let's jump into
I don't think it's the same in Champs though, because if I'm not mistaken, we had DRX versus Fnatic. That started on Sunset. DRX won that. Fnatic won the series 3-1 in total. Does my memory serve me correctly? Should we have a look? Champs 3-1 Sunset, yeah. So, it's not the craziest stat ever. Like, Masters versus Champs, how much do you read into that? Don't know.
I want to see an energy that is proactive, as you're saying.
Yeah, hey, I just G-checked them. I just G-checked them. I was like, well, actually.
And it can be an absolute
this is the thing though, right? Like, I don't know. Do people... How much different do people view Masters versus Champs? Because I know Champs has that extra weight.
First time these teams played, they've shown up.
But with a statistic like that, how much difference is it, you know?
That pressure reverses onto Mada. You talked about his tough game yesterday. He's the only solo duelist player left at this tournament. Time for him to show out.
Well, sadly, no MEA team.
Oh, you started watching that match on Corrode? I mean, you missed quite a bit, because if I remember correctly, like, that was just peak Flashback and Hyungmin. Like,
The audacity on a game like this. I didn't even cook up a reply, and I'm not witty enough. But what I can say is, it is truly the duel of fates between these two. How many times have they met? How many times
I'm so sad that Flashback isn't playing anymore, because that version of DRX was like, was great.
All the others now fade away.
Well, I guess, yeah, so if Pansy and Hypoc are doing lower final, then does that mean we're getting a Kilios paper thin tomorrow? I suppose so.
Absolutely right. PRX going to have been watching yesterday's games. So coming here with an opportunity with Jing, swapping out a little bit, not a massive change up in terms of the approach.
I love this crowd.
Looking to come for blood here, Forsaken an early challenge here in the pistol, but
who knows? I mean, there is the possibility that they just do both finals, but
just send out drone here to clear through, and it looks like they might just follow through here.
And again, just that early information is huge, considering they're going for such a heavy stack, but not made it to sight just yet. But Marta straight out for blood, but Delphi.
I don't know if I agree with that. No.
Finding both.
Every final for every region. You're going to get very well traveled very quickly if that's the case.
On this, but it's Divide to just continue going. Still looking for fights. Still looking to isolate a player, and it looks like NRG know there's a chance. I mean, PRX by now, you've got to bring him to heal. They bow to No Man. There's Divide waiting to try and strike. He just needs that one.
No Man mentioned.
Oof. Got it.
That's from Kiko.
Big 3K from Kiko.
Wait, I just realized, because I'm double PRX and double NRG on my VFL, I'm not going to get points from one of them.
But the approach crumbles initially.
So
comes down to just 2 members of NRG. Again, for me, my eyes are on Scuba. He was absolutely sensational.
Wait, what shirt is that?
Previously, in terms of clutches, in terms of finding early kills in rounds where the pacing was completely off.
Yeah, no, the DRX coaching staff, Termi, not my favorite coach. I'll be real. Not a big fan of the timeout usage.
On that note, I think it's
I remember specifically from that event, the value was just not there. The value was just not there.
Teams that have great.
But if a system works for a team, it works, you know, like.
Okay, that's a walk up, so that might cancel plans as they.
It's weird. You can't always just be critical of that kind of stuff if they get the results. And that DRX team making top 3
very willing to go for it.
was quite the run.
The 40-second mark as Jing's curiosity is peaking. And look at this clash, it's about to go down. Kiko on the corner, and it is going to be the first.
Yeah, here he comes.
Follow up. 3 big
nice
kills
from
again.
Kiko.
The man is on a bit of a start. Not dealing with the threats. It should become a more traditional round, but again.
Well, the thing is, Nell, if you did want to cast every single region, of which we've not even seen someone cast more than one region before, we've seen people host different regions. Zoe did EMEA and Americas.
That's all he needs sometimes.
They're ran by different organizers, you know, and they're on different sides of the world.
God, he's quick today.
So.
Yeah, okay, threats nullified. Kiko looking like he's in the building.
And just to come back to that point again, we always talk about teams kind of
Ender's done too.
Yeah,
no, that is true. That is true. If you're talking like has done too in general, is the list a little bit broader? I'm not sure if it is. The point I was making is that Zoe did Americas and EMEA in the same year, in the same stage.
Well, yeah, I'll stop you there, because the other thing is, like, when you see NRG outcalled, outgunned, and actually even then when you come to the discussion of Butters, outclassed in a role that he shines.
But yeah, Ender was on EMEA in 2023, and maybe the start of 2024. No. Yeah, maybe. I can't really remember. No, he wasn't. He just did 2023. Yeah, and then from like 2024 onwards, I guess, just in Americas.
Doesn't get spotted in
Used to duo with Pavlos, actually, for the first year, when the Coliseum was still a thing.
Yeah, he could catch the very low HP players as well in a perfect position to do so, but timing's everything here. It looks like NRG are aware to a degree.
Can't say Jing Neon is something that you see every day.
Diligently as Jing, deadly as ever. He's been spotted.
Ooh.
Just couldn't quite control it on the spray from the Stinger.
Yeah.
But that
Stinger is so horrible to try and
really
win duels at range with.
Gonna clear
nice from
Big
Mada.
work from him, but there's another player doing this.
Forsaken's literally doing the same thing. I don't know how good this timing's going to be, though, because it looks like NRG are starting to speed up. Rock is droning.
Forsaken's going to get right behind this. He might get ahead of the turret.
Ah, timing's perfect.
Taking heads on the way.
Wait, what was Divide doing? Playing from default?
He's the only one sitting pretty on HP. Marda down on 12. It's Forsaken and something. My God, Marda.
Unlucky.
You're barely breathing and you're doing
something
this.
in a clutch, though.
Potential bonus conversion,
something in a clutch, though. What's Marda up to?
Kiko's
too good. Kiko's too good.
Untouchable so far. 9-0.
We talked about Kiko having a quieter series previously, already coming out the gates flying. These first 3 rounds, already up to 9 kills. And that's a scary prospect if something like Kiko.
Yeah, Kiko is clearly the best player in the tournament.
In some of these rounds. Such a versatile player.
Again, if you're getting picked up into the current champion team,
when
there's a reason
the
why,
firch map
he
finishes,
was the player to poach. He was the player to
and I need a game to play.
A bit of that here. PRX, however,
come on, GeoGuessr.
Still gonna have sheriffs and a bucky.
Terrible joke. -5 for that, probably.
It was a well-invested bonus. There was a lot of upgrades there, so don't think it was a walk in the park.
Eco PRX.
Get early contact and fall off.
Can we even claim being good? I mean, 3 out of the 7 people on NRG are EMEA. Both coaches, so obviously, you know, the smarts, and Kiko. So if we don't claim NRG, we have nothing. Got to be done.
I think with
Sempra, welcome back as well in the YouTube chat. Love all of my YouTube viewers. Shout out to the YouTubers. I'm actually rich on YouTube, by the way. I'm a big advocate for transparency. Guys, I'm balling out. I make like 30p a day off YouTube ads now. 30p a day off YouTube ads. Read it and weep. Hell yeah. Finally making that dough. Let's go. No discrimination against Twitch viewers. If I say that, that can actually get you banned, I'm pretty sure. There's a clause somewhere where it says that if you offer a better experience on Twitch or YouTube, then Twitch can stop you from multi-streaming for that. What are we thinking? PRX Eco here? I mean, there are too many ults for them to not just bank this one if they needed to. Yeah. Chilling. Huh? It's another one. Hey, look, PRX get one more kill here. It's great damage.
Now I'm paying attention.
Whoa! What do you mean? No, you're not supposed to win it. You're not supposed to win it.
Time purchase from Scuba. Again, it's too
yeah, I mean, awesome damage. Awesome damage.
Yeah, they have. It's close. So this is what I mean with PRX. You're never
you are right, Mo. 90% of my audience is on Twitch.
Right down to the wire.
I think
Red Bull clutch from Scuba once more.
I don't think YouTube care. I don't think YouTube care at all. It's more Twitch.
Follow-up kill.
But yeah, MC. Welcome to the stream. Coco as well. Welcome back. Damn, whole gang is here. Honestly, shout out. You guys are better than 30p a day. For real. £111 a year. Wait, is it actually that much?
No, I don't think that. I think for
that is one and a bit cash outs, by the way, because you have to reach at least 60 quid before you can cash it out. So 2 cash outs would be 120. So you get 1 and a bit. Huge, huge money. Can't even pay rent for 1 month. Well worth it. Well worth it, mate. Well worth it.
Which was lacking earlier on in Santiago as well. Whether or not that's going to be
What I love about the HazzaJC stream is that we constantly talk about content maxing and the performance of content. Mihal, mate, just... It's fine, bro. We're chilling. A bit, aka over 90%. Yeah, but it's not actually a payout, right? So if we're talking in black and white, it doesn't count. I know what you mean, though. Insane business model, yeah. I'm speedrunning poverty. How does the 5% discount on bits affects your business model? I don't know. Nobody donates any bits to me, so wouldn't know. I don't have a donate button either. Maybe I should, just on the off chance, right? Because this is the thing, you know. Subs and stuff is cool, but what happens when Mr. Beast pops up in your stream and he wants to give you like 50k, you know? What does he do? He's not going to gift 5 billion subs. He's basically paid Twitch's rent for the month. I might just have to create a donate button and reserve it only for millionaires and oil princes. I mean, same thing, different font, but you know what I mean. I don't have money to donate, but you see, that's the thing. I'm not asking for any donations. I would never ask for any donations from any of you. The only thing I'd ever ask for is free Twitch Prime subs, because you don't have to pay for them, technically, right? If you have it, you can use it. If you feel like it. But as I said before, I don't make a living by doing content. It's just like a side thing, right? So Scuba 1v3. Scuba 0v3. Unlucky. Oh, yo. MZ, wait. I gotta mute that. I still haven't changed my sub alert sound, and it gets me copyright claimed on YouTube if I play it. Thank you, MC, for the sub. Appreciate it. That's huge, actually.
Fantastic retake here from PRX. So sharp.
We have custom benefits for subs and YouTube members. If you're in the Discord, you get a custom role. Just so you know. So maybe it's worth it.
See the first round conversion here. On the back of that, Jing, Devi, ultimates in hand, something just 1 point away.
Maybe, Kirsten, maybe. I think you also get like free Prime if you're a student. I'm not sure, or like discounted.
PRX. God, Marta. I mean, getting one is quite impressive. The fact that Invi still lives though keeps that space on their side. Brock with a quick execution opens up that line towards
little one tap from Brock.
But there is a backfill. Device still nearby, and something controlling over towards mid and art. Feels like he's
PRX full gambling on A here.
Pretty audacious approach, but I guess it's PRX.
What's he gonna do? Oh, the clear is perfect. Gets punished though, because he has to go so wide to find the kill that Ethan can trade it. And Forsaken has repositioned quite nicely, but I think at this point, if you're NRG, you've got to realize he's playing here. No one's putting those smokes up. What, without there being a guy, he hits the headshot through the wall as well. Oh my! Best player in the world. I said it so many times before. He's the best player in the world. He's the best player in the world. I don't care.
Catching Ethan with a headshot there. Beautiful.
Hype train started. Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
Just punishes from this corner.
Oh, this is a rare community train. What does that mean?
Again, the spacing here between something. This is all Forsaken. All or nothing in this scenario. So well played by him.
So good at just slipping those smokes.
I need to keep taking cash out to tip food delivery drivers.
Dreamy stuff from him.
I mean,
and, it's caused enough of a problem.
I have a lot of respect for that. I have a lot of time for that.
Instantaneous reaction, timeout comes in.
That is that's great.
Based on the losses, or just a chance to maybe review.
We lack physical media. We lack physical interaction. That doesn't sound right. I think you know what I mean. Physical currency's great. I love coins. It's not very convenient. It's so much easier to just go blam, you know? But that is also how you spend half of your bank account in one go. So.
Looks as if PRX is going to have a huge advantage.
Nah, I know what you mean, Kirsten. I know what you mean. And also, if you're tipping through apps, they can usually take a cut of that as well. So, you know, cut out the middleman. Just give them cash in hand. It's nice.
Sheriffs, stingers, it's light.
I might have to tap in. I might have to tap in on that, actually.
Keep the economy building on their side and continue to maybe close back in on this score.
I'm going to have a ton of bodies on the other side. There's something.
When do you think that physical money is going to be completely gone? Do you think that would ever happen? What do we think, guys? Because you already know that.
Oh my God! It's a split second.
Oh wow!
And it is a massacre. As Jake, get your gun out. He's got your back. You're fine in the end. You did the initial work.
Not to get too deep. Not to get too deep, but
just odds and ends. It's 5 alive. It's
the move towards a cashless society also is inherently discriminatory towards, you know, the homeless and people who aren't living a digitized lifestyle like a lot of us. Let that thought sit with you for a moment. Because there is a very vicious cycle where if you don't have an address, then you can't apply for a job. If you don't, you know, this kind of thing. It's the system, guys. The system. All right, we've had our little woke moment of the stream. We go back to the Valorant now. But as much as I'm trying to make light of the situation, it's a very real thing. It's a very real thing. You should educate yourselves. That's crazy. I think the solution is bringing back the guillotine. Oh, okay. I won't ask who you think belongs in that, but sure.
It feels like such a great read from PRX, so they have all bodies basically on the side of the map. And Forsaken's already working. His timing on this.
NRG execute. Scuba's the one playing late. He's just got a full drop off here if he can. Scuba's doing so much work right now. Doesn't even need to take a single one of these jewels. And look how much space he's bought for the rest of NRG.
Doesn't find much. They should be able to get a free plant here. Something is creeping closer.
Not a huge fan of how passive NRG end up then being on the site after they get the info that there's 2 mid. Would love to have seen them push out a little bit more, but it's what it is. Great round from PRX. They've tied it up.
Again, the diligence is there.
PRX now building momentum.
Welcome to the stream, Mini Shui. What a stringer. What a sentence. This is just my stream personified, isn't it? Australian cash looks nice. I'd like to keep its value. Also, go PRX. Yeah, go PRX, I guess. Welcome.
PRX in a really good position now in terms of the
countries that are closer to being cashless also have much less poverty. But is that not also like... Is it not like a bit of push and pull? I don't know. We're learning today. We're learning a lot.
In the future, but it is working down some of that utility, but Mard is quick to business.
The hype train ended.
Wants to find a new pressure point to open up with.
Something is
couldn't make it. Not enough people bought a ticket. It's a replacement rail bus service now. The replacement rail bus service ended at level 1.
Again, looking like he wants to get involved. Is going to be hindered, so can't quite.
What do we think? Do we think that people are going to... Do you think Riot are going to nerf the judge or just do something to Neon? Because you know how they didn't change the Odin, they just changed the maps?
They just can't pry these
Is there a problem
out,
with the gun at the moment? What do we think?
It's so tricky, and PRX is so reactive, so responsive, and still such a problem. Even if you know where Jing is, how are you meant to clear him with a judge
They
like
just
this?
increased the spread, I guess.
And he wants to get involved. They're still holding the extremities. They still have utility. It's 30
timing
seconds.
here.
NRG are hitting a brick
What's
wall.
Devi up to?
Gonna take one good trade,
Okay.
but then there's still another player.
Not bad.
Envy is so close.
Jing trying to close the gap here. Trying to isolate on the back of the tap of the spike.
Yeah, Bronx in danger.
Oh,
Wow,
wait,
okay,
what? They just win every fight.
Almost trying to
14 seconds and they're running to B. Something steps in here. He can get a kill, maybe get out with his ult.
I don't know if he can quite get there in time.
Oh, wallbang, wallbang, wallbang. Oh my lord. So close.
Get away with that.
And even getting to a point where
Make it like an op, one deadly kill at a time, but for close range. Could be interesting. I guess you just make it like the classic. You know how the classic is sort of supposed to reset after the first right click and it just becomes way more inaccurate? You just do the same thing, right? So it's only super dangerous at really close range.
That's what it takes.
Yeah. Basically what you're saying.
That's the difference between these two.
At the end of the day, welcome to the stream as well.
Ridiculous round.
Let's just nerf both. Hey, how about we just nerf everything, call it a day. We rename it to, I don't know. What would you call something if it was, like, if it was combating what we've seen, like combating the current meta? What about like Counter-Strike, like striking back? Yeah, Counter-Strike. And because it's like basically a new game, it could be 2. So we could call it Counter-Strike 2, and we would get rid of all the abilities. Yeah, let's do that. Counter-Strike 2. I'm sure no one's ever thought of that before. That'd be a great idea.
Hazza's right behind this. Like, doesn't spot something's will get popped here.
I have another idea as well. Let's lock in on the round first. Oh my god, lockdown in heaven. This is absolute pandemonium. Half here from something? No? Kill from Jing, breaks the... Oh, he's still moving! Bro, what am I watching?
Unbelievable! The miracle against the machine, and Jing is on today!
What the hell was that?
Oh my lord.
Seemingly
no, hey, Kirsten. You see, I'm just thinking that could be a good idea, but I had another idea as well. My other idea, and I think Riot will like this one. Jeez. What we do is we buff every single ability. We make it so you can heal constantly, so the heals don't run out. I reckon we add a new kind of agent that has a bigger hitbox, and you have either a big blue shield or a big red shield. And we have these huge team fights where everyone's dueling in certain areas of the map. And I think you call it team fight tactics. Like, we still have the tactical element, but it's got the team fights. So we call it team fight tactics, I think. That could work. Or maybe actually it's just like a big chessboard. I don't know. Just coming up with ideas here. Or we go double sentinel meta. And because it's a 2, you know, we add the 2 on. Team Fortress 2, building a fortress. No.
Sharp now. And a Thrifty that I feel like PRX kind of took their eyes off the prize for a second then.
I've literally just mentioned Overwatch and called it after another Riot title. Streamer steals chat joke for clout again. I was making the Counter-Strike joke before you typed it, just to let you know. My brain, the cogs were already turning, the neurons were firing. Riot should hire me. I mean, technically I am already hired on a contractual basis. But hello, JT Overwatch. How are you?
Why not double down on it? Push again, push on both sides. Keep the adrenaline running.
That's a wide peak.
Oh, he still gets one on the way down. Scuba's done brilliant work, but they are
Is full-time work not a contract?
37 HP here for Scuba.
What do you mean?
PRX
Like,
they're hot to this.
there's a difference between being an employee and being a contractor, you know? If you're an employee, you get employee benefits like, you know, pension, maybe you get like access at a gym, you get healthcare, stuff like that, right? As a contractor, the work just comes up on a rolling basis. It's different.
That's a shot right to the feet of Scuba. Envy. The ball rolling as Ethan now required to pull off the 1v3.
If he uses the salvo, they'd already know where he was. It's kind of doomed. 6-6 half. Not bad. Not bad.
Showing the pace is the answer. What they'd seen previously, NRG struggle with. They really tap into here a couple of times. maybe going awry for them.
Yeah, this is a brilliant turnaround from PRX. This is NRG's map pick as well. They had first ban, they banned Bind, PRX ban Abyss, and this is their first pick. So we'll see. They won it against them in Swiss. And I can't remember if this came up in the veto for...
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership.
This come up in the veto for the last one?
I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one
of
these fine cars.
It did.
How it works.
And it was a different comp. Wait, they played a different comp every single time they've played this against them so far. This was the veto one. Yeah, there it is. Damn, I've watched every single one of these games. Crazy, isn't it? Who would have thought? Alright, gang. Appreciate everyone who's watched so far. We got like, I don't know. We got 10 people in here so far. Pinned message, if you've not seen it already, I posted a new short. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, whichever is your favorite. Go give it a like, maybe. And if you're watching on Instagram or TikTok, give it a favorite. Or a save, or whatever. That actually helps boost it quite a lot. You don't have to publicly debase yourself. You know, your friends aren't going to see, oh, my friend liked this reel. This is horseshit, you know? You can keep it to yourself, but you can help out a small independent creator like myself. There you go. Share copy link is also good on TikTok. Facts. Thank you, JT Overwatch. JT, did you ever do... What is your connection to Overwatch, actually? Let me see. JT. Only active on Valorant. Gentlemate. G2. Heroic. Verdant. Oh my god. Wait. Wizard. I'm hearing names that are just... I feel like I'm getting punched across one jaw and then against the other, you know. I'm getting whiplash looking at some of these. Oh, Verdant doesn't even exist. Shame. Wizard, Verdant, Exo Clan. Crazy. Crazy. Citing all of the old orgs back in the day. Unreal.
Previously, in the previous matchup, something really struggled to find value. And a quieter first half for him, for sure. It's enough. He's got a shoulder on it.
All right.
He's in for the cavalry. It's a little help back on the angle. And
PRX 1-3-1 mid focus, but they're just not feeding. But I'm not a huge fan of this.
Nobody really there to throw bodies behind that. Jing just trying to catch potentially a timing to trade that.
Yeah, Jing kind of missed his opportunity there.
3v5 for PRX.
Should be unlosable. PRX have to take a pretty big risk in this round now if they want to try and win this one back.
Earlier conversation we had a lot more, but we need to see discipline here from NRG. I don't think they're a team that I've been too worried about with that regard, but when you're facing someone like PRX, you need to keep that in mind. There are
yeah, Forsaken's off floating somewhere. He doesn't have any stars here, so he has no tools to delay this. He's got to get his running shoes on. And the rest of PRX have to display an absolute masterclass. Scuba got caught out by this timing from Forsaken last time, actually, I remember. He's learned his lesson now, though. Really nice bait. Doesn't matter that he dies, he just bought so much time. They lose anyway. Well played. Well played. Good retake.
So well to slow this down. Little bait on the corner here.
Well, it looks like the real actually doing all right in the end.
Again, the plant is good for him. This point here.
At Itsu official at Wagamama. What are we up to?
The rest of his
what are we doing?
We didn't even hear the half defuse.
You kept him busy. Yeah, it's all it is. That's all it is.
Absolutely right, Scuba.
It's literally what I was saying. Yeah, because I remember Scuba was caught in astral form last time. Forsaken flanked through sewers, and it was a really big moment in the game.
You already looked at that round. They were down after Marta had a great start and still looked like a threat. As Ethan trying to stall this out on contact. Actually already forced off the angle and being hunted down. They are bloodthirsty, and they draw blood. Forsaken removes Ethan, gets a little upgrade, and now it's game on.
Look how quick he's moving into the back lines as well. Right,
yes, that is the scoreline, everybody. We tried to start a running joke where everyone tags Schnee whenever this scoreline comes up, but not sure if they're here today.
Goes down, but look at the strike back.
Might be a little early.
Scuba in response takes space towards B long, but he's got something
on
his doorstep. Still does damage on the headshot, but he gets to keep his life. Plant can come in.
They didn't force buy into this, did they?
Still has to find so much
didn't look like they did.
Got a judge.
That's not easy.
So again, they're going to be able to play range on this now.
Yeah, this is.
Bandit does a lot of damage. Ooh. Oh, it just has an outlaw apparently. Okay.
He's got the tag, but they're still standing. Kiko still on that judge is an issue. Forsaken then getting closer. Are they turning this one around? No!
Oh.
Kiko flies in.
All right, Kiko.
Of all the things to work out there at the end of that round is Kiko with the judge.
God, that was labored.
I'm not even sure if he had a pistol behind that.
It didn't feel like it.
Why is everyone going crazy? Just... I don't even know how to describe it. The brain cells
still
struggling.
Previously, always a threat in rounds like this.
I think Envy already knew that the player pillar was tagged, so didn't want to use the outlaw bullet on it.
I mean, look, PRX are the never tell me the odd side.
But look at the buy. This is disgusting.
Delightful.
Something hasn't had a crazy game so far. His performance on Corrode was just unbelievable. He was 18-1 at the start of that game.
A ton of space.
What's happening? NRG set up now with Marder in middle. They're pretty well held for this B site, it looks like. Delay is good. Kiko's still got this judge. Yeah. Oh, Forsaken gets caught with double damage here. If Kiko peeked that, I think he would have just had it. Oh, whoa, Kiko, what are you doing, man? You were, no, that was supposed to happen like 5 seconds ago. Okay, sure. What are we up to? What are we up to? Nice re-clear from Brock, and Marder's just there.
Slightly more confident, aggressive risk.
Such a big fight for the Divide to win. A is now open.
Going to be able to backfill this, so he should be able to call out there on the hunt. If he can hear it, I don't know. They're already shift walking.
NRG have identified there's a lurk somewhere. Like I said, something was orchestrating this rotation. Flank coming through from Ethan.
Right.
On, but will be
Ethan caught by the wall.
Yeah, that's a big tell. Nice having Divide still alive for that. So Plan's going to be in, but
Fake Out didn't do anything, just got caught on the wall.
Closing the gap.
Unless that's what he wanted.
Ethan now noted something's on the case, but the other two, is this their time to then try and swing? Yes. Divide forced off the angle, 33 HP. Something has to come back.
They want to try and fight this together probably if they can.
Just trying to bide some time.
Nice kill. Okay. Something's back in the game. Huge round. Huge round from him. One just got a little bit weird, really. Like, NRG were in a pretty good position.
I mean, this second, it's so.
I
and then you see something. He's
wouldn't have hated Marder changing up the angle a little bit there, but it's a something round. What are we doing? This one?
Doesn't catch that follow-up tag onto Divide.
Running it back.
Healthy enough to pull off a miracle.
The shrimp.
In round 15.
Something gets going. I'm already grinning by the idea of it. Mechanically, a treat to watch. He always has been. Indy this time, he's going to have his hands full. Already information going to be Relay does get noted.
They can spam him out.
I mean, you could say bad spacing, but I don't know.
Jeez. Okay, I thought something was the mechanical monster, but apparently
Brock literally didn't play Odin once the other day. So
slow the roll here. Simmer it down a second, but look what the spike is.
Whether that was just like a maps thing or what, I don't know.
Considering getting behind the back line.
Or a specific Dambi game plan.
You have dimensional drift and a divide here for PRX. Ethan, again, now with the identification of mid-presence here. He's got to be conscious he doesn't get wrapped in spawn once more.
He goes in a whole lot of trouble.
Just waiting for Kiko. Oh, I was going to say, something's just waiting for Kiko to drop the gun and swap to some utility. And Kiko just keeps the gun up the whole time and murks his teammate right in front of him.
30 seconds left.
Plenty of health.
I think actually something running in front of Kiko there probably doesn't visually make it any easier to win that duel against him.
NRG turtling up here, keeping themselves very safe. Kiko may go down. Oh, may not apparently. Yeah, no, he's gunning.
Yep.
He is gunning on this one. 9-7. NRG is starting to get a lead. Do you think we're going to see a timeout here for PRX?
I imagine so. It's a little bizarre to see the time, all the commitment to that engagement onto Kiko. Again,
could have been a fake with Yoru ult.
With two beautiful openers here, but
I don't know.
Again, after they don't really find success towards A, it's a scramble decision, but
absolutely farmed them.
To see the commitment to that engagement, maybe just thinking there's one site anchor, we have to kill him. Even at that point, something doesn't get himself into a position to really.
Kiko is the EMEA savior. We had him absolutely robbed. But I shall continue to claim this guy till the end of the earth.
When we saw them even in their loss, but we hadn't seen this sort of, I guess, individual form coming into effect.
The Odin's looking pretty good too. Yeah.
It's going to be a nice little boost to the Coinbase win condition potentially, right? If he's going to be having a big game like this, certainly up there with Marder as it stands. But on the other side, it is a team effort. But the problem is the buy is in a bit of a spot of bother. You've already got 9 rounds with NRG. That gap can start being taken away from you.
Bucky in hand for Jing.
Robbed? What do you mean robbed?
Hands elsewhere for PRX. Always able to piece together
our region.
Some sort of
Kiko robbed from us. Stolen. I mean, you said he was robbed? Yeah.
Trying to punish.
He chose to go? Nah, he was robbed. He was absolutely robbed.
I think like they've got a nice little understanding, but the tempo is going to be.
Nah. Why would he ever want to go there? Berlin's a great place to live. He wants Nugget salary. What do you mean? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Waggly.
Fall back to a slightly deeper position, make them work to try and gap close.
I don't know if Jing's going to be able to get close enough.
Nah, I know that he wanted to go to NA for a very long time. As I said on previous streams, I think the rumor had been around since him in a since after the Ascension final that he could have gone to like tier 2 NA even a couple years back. Liquid were never going to hold on to him. I had some people in my chat saying like, oh, why did Liquid kick him? Why did Liquid get rid of him? It's like, dude, Liquid could not hold on to him if they tried. I'm being facetious when I say that he was robbed from us, but you know. Oh well, what can you do?
Previously for NRG really got out of control. When they were starting to get outgunned, they were starting to get outcalled. Here, the composure is fully on display here on Pearl. Curious now, PRX's approach. Oh, they're not happy with that. Look at the ultimates in place for NRG. It's only the Hunter's Fury missing for Brock. The other side, yeah, I mean a couple here and Divide just one away.
You're looking at the positioning as a starter, 2 in middle, working through Art. And already just time being purchased for Brock. They're setting up Scuba. They're sending him in. They've sent him with Marder. And it's got their reward already. Removing something is a big scalp to claim. Now they can sit back, kind of, you know, make them work again, have to really force the fight on this space. Brook's doing really well at the balancing act as well.
Where's that salvo? Oh, it's just in the choke.
Forsaken not reading into this.
Oh, Mada saw it so late, but
fantastic trade for Scuba,
they trade it out.
Good find him, he does.
Good kill.
They're still in this 1-3v3.
Are we winning? Who is we? Who is we?
And there are all still airing. Something we noted earlier in this. Jing has to move out of the way. Gotta respect it. Not finding security on the side yet as Ethan waits.
How you doing, Eve?
Strikes. Good diligence.
I'm guessing you're in on Paper X. I think this is going to be NRG.
Desperately looking for something here, but 42 HP can't really go forward. Envy has found the spam onto Brook.
Apparently, if you win the first map in the best of 5 in a Masters lower final, it means you win. So this is it. We only need to watch the first map.
Fully affect the NRG side, but it does cost them a couple of seconds.
Yeah, trying to take space on the back of it.
Oh my god, the timing.
Oh, Ethan. Wait, that's a great drone. What? Oh my lord.
He's up. He's
dude, he just flipping Kobe. Like,
on point mechanically.
That was really nice. That was a really nice drone. I know that you get the extra distance on it, but that's so nice. And the Teho changes now, which give you a full reveal rather than like a ping. Chef's kiss. Listen. Welcome back. How you doing?
I keep waiting though for that next gear from Paper X, but I'm not seeing it yet. I haven't seen it kick in. We saw it in the first half. Not found it now. And the problem
you fixed your IRL setup. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Guardians, no shield on Devi as well.
All right, big round. Paper X should be like what, max loss bonus right now? How many rounds does it take to get that? Like 3.
NRG been so good at finding these first bloods.
NRG have better ult economy as well.
Forcing the reclearance from Paper X.
If Jing gets 1 kill and goes down, he's going to have his ult for the next if they can find a way to win this.
NRG doing so well. Control the tempo and the aggression.
Which is so hard against a team like Paper X, who are one of the greats at being disruptive, one of the greats at...
They've spotted Sova in A main. I don't know if that's a tell. They've backed up to a deep sight hold instead.
Gonna get to that scale up's coming in through art, at least 2 players there. Brook is ready for this, still has dart. Find the time.
Where's the dart landing? High on the wall. It's gonna scan. Wait, it didn't scan. Was it too far away?
This is super tense stuff. Good chip damage. A little bit of spam. You can see the pressure he's under.
Ooh, Paper X really pushed up to try and smother Brook there.
Kiko plays forward. Traded
Kiko only gets 1. Lovely spam from Ethan.
Now Devi has to try and find him.
He's so smart.
About Marty yet. Doesn't have the time on his side. And NRG just gonna again sit patient, play it back.
Oh, you're in the car? Oh, well, I hope you have a safe trip to wherever you're headed.
Positioning here is certainly going to favor them. I don't think Devi's going to have an opportunity to isolate somebody. Unless they split, they are actually splitting.
I mean, Devi already used the flash. Gets it again in 8 seconds.
First man in. You can see the
5 now.
Devi was to strike then.
Might be able to get a timing on this, actually. Nah.
Ethan's there. It is all coming together. NRG having fun with it.
Nicely done.
You saw it on the cams. They're giving it. This is perfect for NRG.
Welcome back, Nell.
Again, it takes a great team.
Instead of streaming directly to Twitch, I stream from phone to PC OBS, then to Twitch, which gives you disconnect protection when you're in your IRL streaming. Oh yeah, no, that's nice. That is nice. Sounds like a better way to do it.
You see the respect given to Devi in the clutch here.
You've got to. You've got to.
I can't remember if the Streamlabs app is like that or not. I feel like it might be. I can't remember.
NRG up to map point now.
But yeah, disconnect protection is always good.
Little in terms of response from Paper X.
Need yourself one of those streaming backpacks, really, but they cost like billion quid, don't they?
Paper X. Jing just won away something too off the dimensional drift. Walk denying one of the orbs early. Here won't get confirmation, but a pretty good idea. Something shows his hand towards Art.
PRX just playing the default. Forsaken's got to be careful.
Timing on that one. NRG are really unwilling to give up even this sort of space. Still willing to kind of shoulder it.
I love the Brock Odin. Welcome to the Brocktagon.
So much deeper than they'd like.
I'm an Odin player myself. It's just, you just spam it. It's great.
I mean, he's still sharp, isn't he? Still good. Still gets the man up for PRX. Maybe that ace site is still for the taking.
Bit of a gap here.
Oh, what are we doing? What happened? Pulling out the dart. Oh, great timing.
The two-time champ still holding the line. Forsaken. Let's get that plant in, but
Kiko's just walking out here.
Kiko is right next to this.
Whoa!
The swing and a
Forsaken's so quick.
From Forsaken. Marder.
Great util from Marder. Oh no! Envy's right there. Wait, was it actually a 1v3 for him? Insane.
Cost them basically everything except Envy's.
Yeah, no, literally Kirsten. I think it's just a very... Like, there's a difference between just playing Odin randomly and playing it properly.
Because of contact taken elsewhere.
I play it in ranked a fair bit, and every now and then, you know, you have one of these games where you can just tell what everyone is doing on the opposite team, and you're like, oh, I reckon if I spam there, I get a kill. And it just works so well sometimes against specific types of players, and it just riles them up so much. Especially if you're not playing on a scan initiator too, and you're not using the reveals to get kills, you know? Like, I remember one game I was playing as Brim on Bind, but I was using the Odin the whole time. So I'm using like Stim Beacon and stuff to get a better rate of fire, and that was really good.
And now he's got support coming in as well. That Hunter's Fury just trying to be a fact finder, right? The slip through coming in from
Jing's a great player, but sometimes I feel like he gets made to look like a novice by NRG in some of these situations where they're just repositioning around him, trying to get aggressive. Oh, nice shot.
Even numbers.
Marder's missed the rotations where he went back through to R.
Something's out on B again.
He
just keeps finding so many little gaps.
More machine than man. The timing could be great here.
He's watching.
He's on the case, and he is on it today. Envy with some heroics to keep PRX in this map, but Kiko 13 HP.
Yeah, great ult. Oh, they're going to counter it? I mean, this is where NRG just need to flood sight. Yeah, they take the timing perfectly. Envy can't do anything to support the teammate because of it. Shot kills Kiko here.
Forcing them forward into the fight, but still NRG trying to toy with the timing, and Kiko will not be playing.
They're just such a smart team. I just enjoy watching this NRG team because they know exactly what they're doing, and they just play really, really intelligent. It's great. Nah, it's great to watch.
Alright, boys. Very important to listen to my voice now. Cool, calm, and collected when we play. All the way, boys. When we're scaling together. Make a plan and commit to the plan. If you want to make a play, you make a play. You want to shoot someone in the head, you shoot them in the head. You are allowed to do mistakes, boys. Keep playing the game at all times. Doesn't matter the score, guys. Let's play to win.
Oh, that was a great speech. I almost heard what he was saying over the music, though. They should turn the volume up even more. I'm just kidding. No, that was a good little speech. That was a good little speech from Bonka.
Who gives you wings?
This is the most performative bedroom of all time, by the way. When the bedroom in the advert looks like a bedroom in an advert. The desk in the center of the room is crazy work, by the way. Okay, let's start a prediction for the next map. Yeah, what? You mean that? Wait, this is an advert? No. What the heck? JT, you can't say that. Where's the Japan poster? Where's the Japan poster? Oh no. Where's one sec. We're gonna do the Wordle in a minute. What's map 2 again? I forgot, everybody. Is it split or something? What is it? It is split. Okay. Split. Predictions are now open. If you're watching on YouTube, just let me know. What?
You know how getting a kill in Valorant just feels so good and satisfying?
Yeah. Oh, we already saw this one. Oh, you think the word?
Is due to the sound effect that
I
plays
see.
at the same time. In Valorant, we call these sounds.
I mean, yeah, I can guess it.
Kill banners are audio cues that play when a player gets a kill.
Oh, not bad.
5 individual sounds that ascend through the E minor scale. The first 4 kills are a single note. That's an E, F sharp,
Oh wait,
G,
I'm stupid.
But if you hit the
Gonna guess it ends in EN.
which is an E, E, and a G. The goal of these is to create a sense of increasing accomplishment throughout the round. This kill banner sequence is consistent across all of the skin lines. Each one is modified to work with the skin's theme, but the overall musical structure remains the same. We just have one exception to this, and that's Avory Dreamwings. Because the theme is so upbeat and magical,
The E in the same place twice is mad work. Look, I was just trying to do the Wordle quickly because you gave me a weird first word, so I want to rush it so it doesn't stay on the screen for too long.
changes the scale from E minor to E major, giving a more upbeat vibe. It's interesting how one tiny note can change the whole vibe.
Oh no, what about valet? There we go. That fits. Oh, hell no. Okay. Oh, there's an N as well. Lean. I'm on the lean for real. The N. L. No. Does it end in... It'll end in an N, I'm sure. End in an AN. So could E be the first letter? L. Something E. AN. El Elman.
Not the usual pace we would expect from the Yoru Neon comp from the side of PRX.
It's an.
You guys feel that way as well?
Oh,
and how did they compare to the
alone?
last time you faced them on Pearl when they were running the Phoenix Yoru?
No.
I mean, we expected them to play the Neon Euro today because they won yesterday without comp.
A null?
It's different when you play against a Phoenix compared to a Neon. The Neon has more fast kill pressure on you, and the Phoenix is more poppy with fast.
Wait, it's a real word? Wait, that's a real word? What?
In general, with the pace and the tempo on these things, they didn't play super quick. They're
A null?
very strategic with what they do. So just because they have a Neon doesn't mean that they're just fully gonna send it on us.
Okay, thank you very much, and thank you for the insights too. Best of luck.
Anele? Oh, that's an
Welcome back.
ankle.
Can't
Yeah,
get enough
okay.
Valorant
I'm
action
stupid.
or
Whatever.
any of Riot games? Then download the Riot mobile app for the very latest in news, esports, dev, diaries, video drops, and more. All the Riot games info
I
you
trolled
can ask
everybody.
for is at
I
your
trolled.
fingertips
I'm a
and on the
big,
other side of the screen,
stupid
QR
troll.
code on your screen right now.
I take full responsibility for this loss. It's fine. It's fine. I guessed Anele. What's that about?
What a great start to
What does
this
that even mean?
best-of-5 series in this do-or-die game. It seems like both teams are not afraid to throw themselves at them and really express themselves out there on Pearl.
Yeah, I think that NRG had a great read on how to deal with the pace from PRX in this match. I love that speech from Bonkar that we heard right after the map concluded, where he's talking about making the play, not being afraid. I think one of the big issues in their match against Nongshim was how
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's all good.
What impressed me in this game
Big ankle fan over here. Love ankles.
Off of seeing any
my favorite thing, on
God. They want to immediately find the correct reaction and full commit as a team into fighting through that. That kind of decisiveness is exactly what you need against a team like PRX, who is creating these very chaotic situations.
So the thing is, for the side of PRX in that first half, I think that they had a correct idea into never play alone against the double drone composition, right? Like, always make sure that you have someone with you with the power of friendship and just deal with that utility, literally, that is going to be helping you getting out of those situations and finding those kills. But when we swap onto that second half, I feel like the plan from NRG was so impeccable in how to use that, how to try and find that first kill.
That's
completely
insane.
Just out of discipline, wager back. And when the execute is coming in from PRX, all the utility falls down. So whilst the PRX is trying to find the kills, they actually have to deal with the fact that if you do not break that recon...
First map check-in, we got Kiko and Marder in our VFL. Feels good, man. 8-0 first kills, first deaths, as you were saying. No, very, very nice. We've also got Envy, and we also have Divai.
Yeah, absolutely. Not only in this half, also in the second.
A lot of first deaths for Envy, though.
To be dealing with
not as much as Jing, however.
Not to do a lot
and
with
based on his role,
but how was willing to take on those fights, as Bonkar
not
was saying,
ideal.
He probably took it to heart.
EMEA,
so
come.
important as well, seeing him perform here. NRG won both of them this map and also picked up that bonus in the first.
I don't think it was really our fault that Kiko left.
Well. If it weren't
he
for
wanted
that
to go.
Clutch right at the very end.
Sometimes you just gotta let him go.
To see Kiko coming online individually in this way.
Should we do the scandal?
His biggest addition
do the scandal
to
for free.
Is his flexibility.
Yeah. For real, for real.
So many different roles, even a lot. Just
this is an obvious one. Oh wait, what? Oh, it was a vote.
It's because of your toss.
Oh yeah, because I called out NBA.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
sharing box. Ooh, this looks quite nice. But that is a banging set of nuggets. Those aren't really nuggets though. That's too big for a nugget. That's more like a tender. We'll go with this.
They definitely need to get cracking after a slow start to the series. Let's see what Alex had to say.
Pizza looks unreal. So juicy. This one, obviously.
Working around the neon, and it looked like you know, you guys tried to minimize the damage. It kind of snowballed.
This one looks sensational because this has green on it. The Americans will vote for this one. What?
Yeah, I think it's a comfortability issue. I think having only one day to work on it is difficult, you know. So it's the best we could do. I'm not too unhappy about it.
Well, Jing's gonna be on the race on split, you know. Let's just wish he picks up 50 kills.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine after this. Thank you.
Thank you.
What? Wait, they're both rated so highly.
On Pearl against PRX.
This pizza looks sensational.
They've got that one on lock. Split those, very much a different story.
Yes.
Okay, only a couple wrong.
Incredible map for PRX. They're on a 6-map win streak.
Hey,
here
I always get above average. I'm too smart
for
these weak Scrandle users. Anything with a pint wins.
I thought what was excellent
maybe
from
pint rule, secret pint tech.
It was NRG switching to this Vice composition, which is so good at hard stalling even dive agents like Raze in a choke. But PRX.
All right, I'm gonna go get a snack for the next map. Before I come back, we have the prediction live currently. If you want to spend a point or two, go for it.
They have very creative ways to
why is it so tall?
where they're sending like one player satchling through one up ramp to split into A. This has been a great map for them.
Give me a thumbs up on the everything app.
It really seems like
okay.
a perfect place to
in a minute.
back.
Yeah, exactly. We saw the Forsaken also TPing into their old utility. They're very, very creative, as you're saying, Mimi, from the attack. Now, on the other side, we have to talk about NRG. They changed the composition a little bit to go up against them, and it looks like we are not going to be seeing changes for the side of NRG. They're going to be sticking with that Vice. The last time that we saw NRG playing on this map, you will remember it. It was against BBL, went to another crazy overtime, and NRG, of course, came out on top.
I think where NRG got most exposed was that A heaven hold. I'm interested to see what they're looking to change up as reaction. I think you can go for pushing through in other parts of the map, or I think you need to absorb for that dive and then fight back in with the flashes from the sky in this Neon.
Speaking about cheekiness, I want to keep seeing the meta performance that we're seeing today. 8-0 in opening duels on map 1. Definitely one of the win conditions, and especially his opportunity to bounce back after his performance yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, 291 ACS is what he clocked at the end of that game. Very strong showing. Conversely, PRX, their duelists were a little on the quieter side.
Sure, but this is, again, a perfect map, a very comfortable one for them to bounce back. For NRG, though, I think the deeper we go into this series, we get maps like Breeze, like Haven, that are excellent for the PRX chaotic brawl style, that I think are a little more difficult to prep and have a perfect game plan for, the way NRG likes to go into maps. I think if they want to win today, it's going to set them up for a lot more success if they can take a map where they know they can prep into of Split, but that's tough. PRX excellent here.
PRX eyeing off a perfect 5-0 record on Split here for Santiago. Can they land that plane? We'll find out as we head over to Pansy and Hypok.
Hansy and Pypok.
You can't call me Hansy and Pypok, Mitch. I see you. I see you shaking the head, buddy. It's been a long week. I get you. I get you. Luckily, we've turned your mic off now, so you can't reply after your sassy little start. Now, focusing on this map, though, right? Like, this has been the stronghold of PRX, one of the best we've seen from them, one that got you on board. Those retakes, perfectly timed, great positioning, lovely mentality. Hey, NRG are no slouches here, but it feels like a different caliber to face PRX on this map.
Yeah, and initially we saw PRX demonstrate a very, very strong approach versus G2, but strayed away from that ever so slightly. See previously here in the Swiss stage, 13-10 in favor of PRX. On Split, NRG kicking things off on the defense. Paranoia primed here. He's sent forwards. Bork won't catch any damage through the wall. Again, a ton of players already making progress towards ramp.
Yeah, Brook's got to be careful to not just get pop flashed or just swung on the wall drop. Like, there's a lot on his plate that I don't think he quite knows about, but tempering it.
Forsaken's tucked in.
Speaking about Scuba, oh dear, Forsaken, checkmate! Perfectly positioned and perfectly handled.
I'm back.
They get the first man to the good, and
how does it already start?
Look at Vents.
It's insane.
He's so fast.
Yeah, they're going to be right behind. Is there something able to get into elbow here? Jing now isolated, but Bork's going to fall towards screens.
Yeah,
what do you mean you misclicked?
Numbers, just numerically, the difference is there as NRG.
Bet on the wrong team.
Sadly, no cigar. There's PRX with 5 alive. Beautiful. Average was never the plan for this team.
I mean, if PRX don't win Split, then I'll be very concerned for them.
Pistol round here.
Because this is like their map, you know? This has been the best map that they've had in the tournament so far, I would say.
Right place, right time, but just missed the timing here towards Vents. Initially, you saw 3 players stacked.
We got ourselves a baby bell
I mean,
and a little bit of cake.
Pop here with the Paranoia set up. PRX were ready to push in.
I genuinely thought that there was suddenly a sky on the PRX side. I was baffled at how close Ethan got on that, but speaking of getting close, something. Throwing a couple of shots out there, but it'll be Ethan to be punished on this. Jing with a very early catch. There's going to be classics behind this and a stack towards A. So, PRX got to be a bit careful to not just go in. But again, you look at the spike, they're not fully committed to this idea. They are taking
a lot of players on A.
In B. Posted up outside B, won't have
Ethan's like your standard A play, right? As the Sky.
Here. Devi happy. Still post up in towards main. And Forsaken making ways back towards the spike. Something's been given a ton of space to work into. Find Scuba. Again, the harder of the clearance here in some of the anti-eco rounds you see on Split. So, first obstacle well handled by PRX.
They know that there was at least 3 here now. And so the spike is starting to go towards B.
You look on the other side of the map. Okay, Kiko, that's just ridiculous.
Nice one from Kiko.
Luckily, Jing's keeping things.
Oh.
Okay, Kiko.
Kiko.
Okay.
Not another one.
Kiko.
No more.
I mean, thank you, something. It took a little bit.
It's close.
There, and actually, Brook.
Hey, if Brook gets this. Ah, boo.
But in the meantime, speaking of their contingency,
if Brook found that,
the entire time as well,
that would have been great damage, but not happening.
3 kills here. Nice little beginnings, but NRG showing a bit of danger. Well, Kiko.
Yeah, eyes on something here as well in terms of his ability to lurk forwards in map 1 on Pearl, find a ton of space. Unfortunately, things not really aligning for PaperX in some of those later rounds.
Yeah.
Again, unnoting players like Marda on the other side. Curious if that's going to be the approach for him here on Split. Again, another one that earlier on we were talking about something really struggling to put
First gun round.
In the previous matchup in the Swiss.
Big round.
Was a little behind the curve.
But it felt like deeper into this, starting to really find stability as Jing. I mean, confidence has never been a problem, but Marda.
Yeah, auto shotty beats single shotty there, unfortunately.
So Judge wins out.
Still have decent buy behind this for PaperX, but Marda given the first. PaperX have got all the way past this to heaven, though.
Yeah,
Gotta get the spot on Scuba.
Yeah, and now Kiko's maybe noted as well on the Prowler. This actually gets quite tricky to hold, but Marda's there to try and bail him out a little bit here, being tricky. Forsaken doing it right back. Ethan's going to find him, so there. Looking safe in the end. And their first buy here, they handle the bonus with relative ease.
Yeah, flawless anti-eco from NRG. Marda with a great read in terms of what PaperX are going to try and do here. Well,
FMCL means only one thing to me. The best team in all of VCT Game Changers EMEA.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the info, exactly, yeah. Scuba able to peel away.
FMCL mention.
Pressure coming his way. Didn't know the paranoia timing there. Maybe Kiko able to slow things down.
They keep replaying this person in the crowd who's screaming like a banshee. I don't know if you can hear it. Literally,
there on the peak.
They're being tortured.
That should be a very stark wake-up call as well, that something is going to
They
be
replayed it twice.
Is going to be present across the board as well. You're not going to get it on just one side. He's doing it again here. Succeeding on B, succeeding on A. He has given them the keys to the castle. This map is theirs to manipulate now.
Something actually takes the TP all the way to the other side of the map. Might even
catch
this mid-push.
If Ethan gets caught here, you're going to be so bad. How's that? He shot him in the hand and killed him.
Running.
I know it counts as a body shot, but that's just
potentially fine too. He does Forsaken and Envy.
That's just silly. Didn't look like that should have hit, but I guess so.
Something everywhere at once.
How are you meant to pin that guy down? I mean, start to B, he's then at A, and then he's catching you in middle. Feels impossible.
Yeah, so quick. This is all ahead of the minute mark as well. Yeah, literally.
I'm on your side. 6-1. As soon as he gets that up, man.
One away for the dimensional drift and one away for the showstopper.
When I say Banshee,
really
you think GTA? I'm thinking Banshee Boardwalk from Mario Kart DS.
Kind of the opposing number. Yeah, good luck.
We are not the same.
My odds, but then again, I'm certainly no Marda. So see how he wants to try and deal with this.
Real ones will remember.
Really rather generational talents, and it's Marda to find Jing. There was a shot sent back, but it finds
Looking for an extra play off the back of that first pick.
Kiko going to be noted, but he can then slip back towards site, pop the smoke in. But in the meantime, you're looking at PaperX and Devi taking space towards ramp. The reaction from NRG is in. They already have bodies towards heaven.
Trying to
Where are we going with this?
Feign some presence elsewhere, but he's going to be posted up outside B to try and control Kiko. Man advantage here for NRG. Smoke will come through. Doesn't really buy them much space, but Ethan going to respect it for the time being.
Yeah, they've got them somewhat pinned here. They've allowed that heaven control to swing over. I guess it is how much threat can Forsaken even imply. But with 30 seconds, they are going to be heading right towards Scuba. And something's gone Ethan, but it's Scuba's curiosity that could have been their downfall.
3v3.
Towards events. Kiko's caught
Big one from Kiko. He's still one off his ult though. Could he get orb or not?
Is rewarded.
He's in the right position here anyway. Barely any time for Devi. He's going to carelessly not clear Kiko.
It looks like
and it's a free one. Oh,
Kiko,
still an unreal shot there from him.
not running away just yet.
So crucial that
Banshee
Kiko's able
GTS.
to stay alive here long enough. You see the initial intention from Forsaken. Again, just trying to buy time for something to find another pick, maybe manipulate the map. There's a great catch from Marda. Even better there onto Ethan, didn't you see that? Yeah, crucial impact from Kiko once more.
He's elevating here. Big player in map 1. Could potentially keep that up here in map 2. The PRX forced down on a bit of a broken bite.
Maybe Pacey here on the back of the showstopper and the dimensional drift.
You'd imagine so, but it's Kiko actually controlling this side of the map. So a big switch
I
up
mean,
here. Dragon
how crazy, how all in do you want to go on this eco, right? Do you want to spend the ults here?
How they want to handle it. Again, there's still a lot of danger when you look at Jing with
I would
ult.
give
It feels
that
like
Bucky to
ransom.
something if you were thinking about it, because then he can just go in with the ult and find value from that as well.
The Snakebite going to slow things down for sure, but again, looking for them to play
already on
the
41.
range advantage here. I mean, Devi actually, the spot that does have a Guardian in hand.
PRX have obviously not seen what they were looking for.
Flash ahead, doesn't find it, but then I guess the backfill works out. Gonna punish something. I'm looking at Jing here.
Oh,
okay. The second time I've asked him,
pretty lucky.
I mean, it's a brave look. I wouldn't be going in there. You don't know how many were up towards ramp at that point. But PRX looking like a bit of a
It's
danger.
very nice from Ethan.
Can they make it towards site for a plant though?
PRX are kind of just doing their own thing though. I mean, I get it. It's an eco. I understand that, but
in hand now, 10 seconds off a smoke. Devi.
Let's just see.
Envy going to get themselves onto site here.
Devi gets pit.
Yeah,
no shotgun to play around with unless we're talking shorties. He's gonna, he's gonna invest it. I mean, it's a very situational ult. Might as well throw it at an eco.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
No shame in that. Never mind. You've just been fried by the Mada.
Getting cleared, and Devi the last one alive here. Mada
okay.
fall to his knees on this, but Ethan in reaction, and NRG.
Yeah, I don't hate the Viper's pit there. As I said earlier, it's a very situational ult. You find yourself in post in a situation like that, why not roll the dice, you know?
Would have had to have gone in this round to find something on the back of. I mean, this is steps into the Snakebite as well to find that against the Bucky of all things. Yeah, it's NRG's ability to really force the hand of PRX, respecting the lesser buy massively. The investment doesn't necessarily go outside of the pit here.
Yeah.
We have Envy's Nightfall.
Jing still got his, didn't burn it. So again, there's still some good tools. I mean, something's got his as well. So we've got a couple of big ults online for PRX. But I think I'm just looking at how NRG are prepped for this. And I think they're just understanding what works with PRX, just seeing how deep they're sitting, how that kind of tempo's almost being applied from that Pearl mentality here on Split. Now, whether or not you can keep doing that is what we're here to see. If there's some deep validity in it, but I liked what I heard coming in from
this
the
cake is so nice. I'm just doing the HazzaJC Watch Party Classic, which is eating food.
Your own number, take chances. And I think with the
It's
right
all I
dose
ever
of
end up
discipline,
doing, just
with
eating.
that touch of aggression on top
Swear.
and no fear, it creates a very scary prospect for NRG, and I think PRX need to wake up to that. I think they have it. I think they'll cotton on to this. But they can't let the game shift away from them. They are a map down. That's not the end of the world. It is still a best of 5. But you start feeling it if you're starting to fall out to the same issues in map 2.
Expected to see the investment here, especially with Jing picking up the judge. Maybe see them. I mean, it's not going to break the bank here of NRG, who also have ultimates themselves, Scuba, Ethan, and Kiko. So Mada's investment came previously to counter the pit in that retake.
Nearly choked on that one.
Contact here, invest the pit.
All right.
Loud safe passage, but
Ooh.
spammed out here by Forsaken.
Yeah, it looked like he would try and slip behind on those vents, but gets caught on that one. A really good pickup for PRX.
Nice spam.
Man to the good at the 1 minute 20 mark, but look how proactive NRG are getting. They are moving. They've got the Seekers coming through as well. It's highly indicative now of this A hit. No surprises in that. But Jing gonna show his hand.
Double thorns for Brock, so he can actually delay this quite a bit. Yeah, something is able to get through, but it's just him. Oh, and the Seeker's expired, so it didn't tether on to Jing.
Okay, that actually doesn't do as much damage.
Dude, what's going on? Mada flanking as well? Nobody's looking for this on PRX.
Timing is there. Forsaken spots him. Something gets saved, and PRX hold.
Very, very lucky.
Just Brock and Ethan left. If they can find a kill, they can make an attempt here.
Forsaken was looking at it. No one else was.
A little slippy. Can he get back in with his judge?
Want to give this a go?
A problem. All eyes then focusing towards that site. The distraction there.
Oh wait.
Brock's taken away Forsaken, and the turn.
Oh wait. Well, you didn't get the kill.
So smart, but Defy is still here.
1v1.
Ethan wants half. Ethan's go.
Just pops him.
Get half, but you don't
Just
get any more.
absolutely
Defy,
pops him.
Marvelous in the clutch.
Beautiful work here
Jeez.
from NRG to even make that possible. I was concerned
I
with
think
Jing's
PRX got let off
spacing
there,
here in
I'll be
terms of
honest.
NRG getting back into heaven. The flash comes through and just denies.
These rounds really don't look comfortable for them at all, which is surprising. I think Jing's had a bit of a howler so far today. He's not looked at his usual level.
To find Ethan as well.
It is just a heavyweight battle.
I don't envy Alex at all. I do not envy that man at all.
Speaking of quick reaction, well done, it's Jing, the icon.
Okay.
Doing this, that judge is staying firmly in hand for now. He's got a reward early again, so much early impact.
I take it back. I take it back. That was nice from Jing.
Jump spot here from something. Won't find anything elsewhere. A wide open A site right now. Maybe on the back of Brock's ultimate, but NRG, if they don't catch somebody.
I mean, how many defender-sided rounds do NRG need here? This comp is so good at having lots of stopping power on fast pushes.
They send in all 3 forwards or Brock going back? Yeah, he is.
You're never clearing this. Never in a million years.
Yeah, he's not going to pull punches on that one. Jing's done God's work in this. Oh, he's back to it.
I mean, Kiko would have seen him swapping out the weapons there anyway. So
already firmly under the PRX banner. And NRG's
they just going to save now?
It might be time to
yeah,
save.
It looks like it.
2v4, I don't think they fancy their chances.
4 rounds, maybe good.
Crowd's loud today.
I don't know though. NRG are playing this completely different. They're solo duelist.
NRG just not able to convert some of this progress.
The attack side calling from Ethan's always been fantastic though. They're very good at picking and choosing their openings.
PRX certainly a slower pace than I was expecting here.
I'm still an NRG glazer. I don't care.
To whittle away at the defensives of NRG.
But I do want to see if there's a quick identification of how to just try and survive in middle. Jing's managed to
like
twice now.
if we're talking theory teams, NRG have the best theory in Valorant at the moment.
PRX are to explore those options further.
No better team.
The other consideration as well, NRG have
if you have the time, my recommendation, much as I talk about my own shorts and stuff, go watch Bonkar's content.
Not necessarily any concerns here.
Bonkar's YouTube content, the shorts and especially the longer videos, really, really good. Really good. He's been doing one-to-one coaching with like tier 2 players and some like just standard ranked players, and turning that into video content, just explaining basics from like in-game fundamentals with calling and things to like mechanics and stuff. Yeah, no, it's good. It's really good.
That's easier said than done, right? Like these sort of options that PRX are really good at getting is hard to deny.
It's rare to see that level of insight, you know. I know you've got people like Sliggy and Mini who have a coach experience as well, but from a 2026 world champion and someone who I would say Bonkar's theory is maybe better than Mini's. Yeah, guy's great.
With Kiko not positioned towards Pillow, it looks like NRG might shift their focus entirely towards mid. Bit to spread here will allow masses of control. Spam will come through here. Kiko happy to dip his toes as well with a shorty.
But I like what I'm seeing from Ethan on this reposition, but he's only got a stinger, right? So that's...
I mean, don't expect him to be challenging.
No.
Yeah, Waggly, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one for sure. Okay, only Jing gets in for the time being, but something has the TP. Spike a little delayed on this. NRG group up, ready for a retake. Brock has Steel Garden. Scuba is about to lose his pit.
Quite shallow though.
I'm not going to actually catch anything. It's just space on the back of that.
Yeah, but something's still going to stand his ground. As said, finding very little with that ult. The spray
Ooh.
comes in. Trade. Jing still stands. PRX not respecting this flood back in at all by NRG. That is backbone, and that is NRG not.
Great round from PRX.
The answer. PRX with a lovely pivot towards B.
I mean,
reading that adjustment from NRG.
Kind of straightforward for the most part.
Ethan backing away here. It's still only a stinger. 200 credits behind this. They're going to want to give this up, but PRX just sweep the site. Again, on the back of Brock's ultimate, this plan really relies on a ton of value being found.
Well, what's he trying to pick up? Why do we cut off him? Why do we cut off him? I wanted to see what he was able to get.
Very curious of
he wanted a rifle from heaven, otherwise he would have died to Spike. Don't know how much closer you could have got there. But yeah, something has such a great position to just counter this. Was it like a force from NRG then? Not even a full... They've got like another weird buy here as well. Don't know.
Solid on these entries this time, a little more tempered in pace. Marder put to test and task towards middle, Judge there. But again, it looks like they want to pressure this B site, and this time it is just going to be Kiko here. Still has his paranoia, and he's going to send it out now. Kiko's in.
They changed up the positioning though. You're not expecting to see Marder up there in that smoke. Oh, what are we doing? Okay, good trade. The slide out there in the middle of sight was a bit surprising, but the trades were good, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. Nice little bait from Ethan. Yeah. Great from the IGL. A little bit of selflessness there. You take the jump out and then...
dealing with some really high pressure coming towards that B site, not willing to back away.
Forsaken being caught here with the TP. Just catches a glimpse as well as that reveal.
There's that killer instinct.
Forsaken, unfortunately, not able to capitalize there. Even initially, yeah, I mean, Device is desperate, I guess, to find something ahead of the retake going from NRG.
Split's such a good map. I'm glad that we're not losing it in the next rotation. I'm pretty sure, right? It's staying in. We're losing Corrode and Abyss. Feels good, man.
And all eyes on middle for NRG. 4 players.
Such a classic map as well, you know? It hasn't changed much because there aren't that many complaints about it. Like, it has its side bias, but that's just how it is.
Marder and Scuba stay interested. Stay locking this down. Forsaken tries to spray into
I wouldn't mind getting rid of Bind, to be fair.
Scuba's gonna be lower than that, honestly.
I know it's also an old map, but it's not as good.
Something on the back of this though has TP'd all the way.
For me, Haven, Split, Ascent, Lotus.
Envy with a run and gun.
How many is that? Like 4 maps? How many more?
You can't see
maybe.
Replay, please, for that one, as something trying to cut behind.
Like Abyss, Corrode, I don't know. Split and Ascent? Yeah, what's wrong? They're good maps.
But then the curiosity peeking towards the site here.
Ascent is just a basic good map.
Again, huge denial. This is miraculous from PRX.
Oh wow.
He did well.
Ascent instead of Fracture? Absolutely. Absolutely.
They found the pressure point to play into.
I'm not a huge fan of Fracture. Ascent sucks. Awful take. Awful take. Ascent might be boring. You might not think that Ascent is a particularly exciting map, but yeah, okay, you think it's boring, right? But it serves its purpose in the map pool. It is fundamental default macro. Like, nah, I'm not listening to that. I'm not listening to that. I don't agree with that.
Just seeing what something did then as well. It's just ticking.
Because it's balanced. It's actually balanced.
He's already behind
and
is on the move.
you know, it does its job. It's a role player in your map pool. You know? Haven is the best map in the pool. But, you know.
Easier said than done. It's Forsaken and Envy trying to put it together now. Marta, they don't know about this man.
Ascent is just part of the ecosystem.
Maybe the nail in the coffin in this one. Envy's magic has been absolutely brilliant, though.
Ascent, Corrode, Fracture, Haven, Lotus, Pearl, Split.
Got some space here. Certainly an opportunity.
I agree with Ascent, Haven, Lotus, Split.
Looking towards 8. Marta obviously going to potentially set things.
I don't know how I feel about some of these other ones, you know? I think Pearl is okay. It's okay. I don't know about Corrode anymore because we've had it. It's been in for a while. Pearl or Sunset? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we keep Pearl in. I don't like Sunset. I don't think Sunset is a great map, to be honest. The best part about Sunset is A main. The rest of the map, you can just delete it. It's fine. Abyss instead of Split or Pearl. Nah. Abyss is okay, but I feel like Abyss mid needs work. Probably. Like, it's another okay map. I would put Abyss in, like, Pearl tier. Probably. I'll be interested to see what changes they bring to Fracture, actually. Guess we'll see. Wait, that's Sunset, isn't it? On the... Oh, Breeze! Yeah, wait, good point, actually. New Breeze. New Breeze actually makes it into my map... Wait, hold on. Map pool tier list. What do you mean New Breeze still sucks? It doesn't still suck. It's better. Nah, it's better. Set piece simulator? All of them are set piece simulators, JT. That's just the current meta. Wait, what is this? Wait, why do we not have all of the maps? It's literally just the 2026 map pool? Okay, here are all of them. Okay. Arsenal map? Arteta map? Alright. I always feel like there's... Who is this? Oh, it's Mixwell. We love you, Mixwell. 13-0 for the boys. Okay. There's like your rank. Let me do my ranked tier list first, and then I will do my competitive tier list, okay? Ranked tier list, I farm on Ascent. I also farm on Icebox as a Sova player. Breeze has been okay to me, but not great. Pearl, I farm on Pearl as well. Great map for farming. Bind is also kind of eh. Like here, maybe. Lotus, pretty good results on Lotus. The macro man, you know, calling the rotates. Split's also been pretty nice to me. Abyss is rough. I've not had good results on Abyss in ranked. Corrode, just like kind of average. I might put Corrode in C tier as well, actually. Fracture, can't remember the last time I played this. I would also maybe put this in like a B. Haven is S, obviously, and then Sunset is just poo tier. So you're a Sova player and you're not putting Haven, Abyss, and Corrode in S tier. I'm putting Haven, Icebox, Pearl, and Ascent in there. I'm not putting Abyss and Corrode in S. I mean, you're saying Sova player. I'm not playing Sova on Corrode most of the time. In fact, I'm not getting to play the agent I want in ranked most of the time because we're going Chamber, Reyna, Jet, and Clove. So it's like, oh, okay. Well, no flashes then, I suppose. Or whatever, you know? I just have my favorites. What's up, Kim? Been a long time. Icebox S means you have more taste than most. Okay. I'm not a huge Icebox fan. I'm just talking from ranked. I always get good numbers on Icebox in ranked. I think if I look on my Valorant tracker, I have like a 60-70% win rate on that map.
Now Scuba Armada needs to be brought into question, but the time's starting to tick.
Literally it.
Armada is just toying with them. He's got to keep them humble on this, keep them under the clock here. Scuba delivers it from heaven.
Damn, another 6-7 half. That's Breeze for you. Breeze can be a bit hit or miss. If you're not aiming, then Breeze is absolute nightmare fuel.
All the way in the back lines of PRX. The paranoia here posted. And I think it's just a jump scare for the rest of PRX. Lazy clearance up towards rafters as well.
Your best ranked map is Breeze. Yeah, I mean,
really bizarre approach on the way back in here.
I was always actually, I tell you what, one of the maps that I'm actually good at in ranked, which I put really low down there, was Sunset. I put Sunset right at the bottom, but actually, my deadlock on Sunset,
close and personal here with a stinger.
God, but there's 3 players.
Absolute Gravnet. Absolute Gravnet. So easy to just farm people who don't know how to play against Deadlock on that map. Oh my god. Censor down! Censor down! What is it that she says with the ult? I can't remember. Yeah, brilliant. I mean, I guess we're running double dive now, so Deadlock just isn't good, but it's a shame. What's Forsaken up to? You know, like, what happened? What happened to her?
That's gonna be so frustrating.
No one is running Deadlock in 2026. It's actually so sad. Agent didn't even get nerfed. Technically, the Agent got better, I would say.
Yeah, the crowd makes them turn. Both at the same time. Divide is a bit quicker to it. High flash in.
Hello, Lolomir. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, you just go double info instead. Playing double Sentinel in this meta would be absolutely horrendous if you had to play retake, you know? And like Yoru, Raze, Neon, they can all kind of bypass a lot of that utility if you either slide through it, TP past it, satchel over it, kind of thing. Look at the health on PRX. There is 21 health between 3 players. Has to win this.
What? Deny them!
Nah.
There was nothing in it. 7 HP combined.
I mean, even before that, I felt like only 15 HP between the 3 of them.
There was 21 health on 3 players.
Round 2 flip here from PRX.
Deadlock could maybe work on bind or something, but I think of the agents, like the Sentinels that people want to play, the off Sentinels, like Vice is good. Because you get the flash, the Thorns are great for slowing people down. Like, let me find my tracker, because we're in, oh no, we've got a funny buy here. Let's see. Okay.
I mean, both of them exchanging. Marta going to go down, does deliver a good amount of damage towards Jing, but he's still breathing.
I'll check it in a minute.
Where'd you go from here? Ramp doesn't feel so safe. Something's already clearing close just to make sure no one's managed to slip up a little bit of the chaos.
I was sort of just going off feel,
bodies up here.
You know?
He's on one side of this too. Something start getting more interested. And it's getting close here. That seize is stunning. There. No one to really work off it at this point, but they're going to know there is players off ramp.
Ethan's got to be careful he's not spammed on the retreat. Able to navigate past that though. NRG.
This is such a classic attack round on split. Slow walking up ramp. This is probably my least favorite attacking round. The let's take ramp together and let's just slow move up.
So if Brock tries to play up,
not for me.
30 seconds left.
Not for me.
For Brock. So NRG can pause, but right now they are surrounded. Well. Oh dear, Jing.
Oh, Scuba's checking this. Wait. He's thinking about it.
Surely not.
I don't think they. Oh my God, they do.
Oh wow. It's nice. Jing's low as well. There's no time here though. I don't think. I think they've left it a little too late. Oh, maybe not. Ethan planting open. Forsaken wins the duel. He actually gets it in. Wait, Scuba 1v2. The clutch minister. NT. NT. That's close. Alright, here is my tracker. What is this for? This is for this act. I was unbeaten and then I lost a bunch of games. My Teho looking kind of nice. My Astra looking decent. Pearl 100% win rate. Abyss 100% win rate with the Teho. Where's the all time? How do I find this again? All acts competitive. How do I do it by maps? Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, Icebox, it's at like 60%-ish. 57% all time. 119 wins, 85 losses. Click maps at the top, maps at the top, maps at the top. Okay, maps at the top. 57%. Sunset is my second best map. Okay. The 60% win rate, yeah, you can see I'm an absolute demon for flashes. Crazy. 72% win rate on Viper, 71 on Killjoy, and 61 on Sova. Bind, 70% win rate on Phoenix. 70% win rate on Fade, 60% on Omen. Again, these super high win rates on the Viper for Breeze and Lotus. My Corrode win rate on Vice is absolutely destroyed. The amount of games though here where I was just farming. Like look at this by the way. KD 1.17, ADR 157. String together like 3 or 4 rounds damage delta plus 29. I remember I had the worst teammates ever playing this map. There was a spell at the end of like last year where I was playing Corrode a lot in ranked and it was just noobs every game. But yeah, this is the overall. Fracture's right at the bottom, I guess. I don't know. Back to the game.
Hiko trying to be tricky with this, but oh my God, he just turned away from it. Forsaken with a second lease of life, shutting down the attempts from NRG.
PRX are starting to pound him now.
Even amongst all that threat.
That was the eco. Let's see what the gun round looks like. If the gun round is no better, then it's map 3.
On that Forsaken path then. Yeah. All the way up to Rafters.
Awareness, dude. Yeah. So quick.
I feel like I need to hop in a lobby.
Fortunately, I mean, no, you two invested from Marder to
anyone in chat want to do a little 1v1 skirmish, little 2v2 after this map?
Just a smile across the stage.
We can do like a random dice roll and see who I'm up against if someone wants to. I need to hop on the game. You know what I mean? I've been denied hopping on the game for too long. You would not get bullied, Kim. I've lost every single 2v2 skirmish game I've played so far.
Oh, it is personified. You said
unreal.
We saw it, and NRG felt it. Ethan.
Nice from Envy.
Yeah, Envy, you are the real deal.
Damn.
Conquering that site like an absolute champion.
What's HD2?
4 kills here.
Oh, Helldivers 2. I get it now.
Up to 11. He's just so clean on this off angle.
Another Envy ace, Waggly says, when the first kill was not Envy. Why is he slamming the desk? Actually, it makes sense why Alex picked him up now. I think I understand it. I see the vision. Patman was too calm.
So, we look at the buyback in for NRG, and it's been a bit of a drought, right? But they do at least have a purchase. They have a couple of ults, but PRX starting to hit their stride here. This feels like the turn of pace.
Slower approach here from Marder. Oh my God, I thought I was going to get it again.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Marder gets to live for another round here. There is still a problem towards
the rare Kim spawn is a very welcome one. Hydrate. Okay, here I go. My Pilsner Urquell Stein. Not a Stein, sorry. Beer mug.
Identified here with the Prowler. Be a trade-off of position, yeah. Going so deep towards spawn.
Hydration mug.
It's just a bit of a game of chase, isn't it? But something turns and catches Kiko. I thought Kiko would be on that, but Marder answering right back. Blow for blow here. Battling in each other's spawns, basically.
Oh, you've been doing stuff for Santiago? That's sick, man. Like story stuff, narrative stuff, or?
Something to find the final 3.
Happy for you, dude. That's great.
From NRG.
It's unbelievable how far they have to go into this. Jing is going to do the damage on site, though.
It's an open plant. If something can get these next couple jewels.
And now it's on Brock. Hold there for Jing.
Oh! Whoa! What do you mean he just kills him? Straight through the wall. Didn't even flash. Just absolutely wrecked him.
A beautiful reposition.
Crazy.
In Ethan to just slow things down. It's a safe plant for Heaven.
He is good at spamming through walls. No, that is true. That is true. But with a Phantom? I want to see this. I need to see this.
Fake out here with the flash.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we saw that POV. I want to see Brock shooting through the wall.
Not really.
They didn't show it to us. Okay. My tripod is a little bit weak. Apparently I can't just give the desk a love tap anymore. That's not allowed. Sorry about that, everybody. My anarchy symbol. Wait. There you go. All good. Second time this month? Look, it's only the second time like ever. We've got the emote though. Got that locked in. Hello Jack, welcome. Rage at EVS. Yeah, never before seen. We didn't get a replay, so I've crashed out. That's in.
Look who's coming! Look who's going! It is stylish and it is special from something here.
Yate, wait.
No.
Knife. I can't bang on the table. I'm gonna. Oh, he's actually just killed him. He's actually just slaughtered him.
They just don't care.
An offering to the sun god. You know, like at the top of the Mayan temple where they just rip the heart out? Crazy.
We saw it earlier on. I believe it was Envy previous.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I missed that.
Somebody on Haven, but Forsaken.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly it, Senny. Gotta start running before the crowd starts whistling again. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing?
The mental of NRG and something going forward once more with the operator.
Feels a bit rinse and repeat here, doesn't it? But worried where that spike's going.
Oh.
Heading over towards the A site where actually something waits.
Okay.
The shot fly. And
that's a bit of a dodgy one for Forsaken, actually.
Rotations, but something is not moved. Something is still here.
Yeah, no. Did anyone hear that? There's someone in the crowd now who thinks they're the GOAT guy from Swiss stage, and they're just screaming randomly in the middle of rounds. It's actually terrible.
Really deep on pillar, but something now.
Did anyone else hear that?
A ton of bodies on the other side of this.
Like, when the guy did it once, it was funny because it sounded like Homer Simpson. But this literally sounds like, I don't know if you guys remember Halloween. You know, well, obviously you know what Halloween is, but you know those like little speaker boxes you used to get and make the screaming sound in like Hazza? That's what it sounds like. Okay, something. Oh, killed mid-ult. 3v2. Alright, round 1. That's it. Oh, missed it! What do you mean? Oh, okay. Jing just killing everything. Crazy. Trying to get in the HazzaJC clips. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No one will ever be the absolute hero that was this guy. Wait, this person. You hear this? That was like it makes sense. No one will ever beat the literal GOAT. Absolute sensation. Alright. Now. Wait, that's crazy. We've got a bunch of people in here.
It's more than a game.
All right, yeah, I guess.
You, the fans.
Let me.
Our mission.
Hell yeah, the fans. All right, I'm gonna go. Oh, why you crashing my stuff? I'm gonna go post the link because we don't have a second series today, so I can just do that. Made funny neon emote. That's there for you. Should we actually hop on the game? Who's trying to... Who's trying to go? I legit think you can't do that, by the way. What are they going to do, Jack? What are they going to do? Phone the police. It's fine. A 1v1 skirmish never hurt anyone. It's fine, it's fine. Who wants to 1v1 me? I'm doing a quick 1v1 during ad break. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. I mean, technically it costs 100k points for a redeem, but... after watching the last, the last few days, I need my fix. I gotta play the game. Senny, I know you want to play, bro. But I think this is the first time... This is the first time you've been active in my chat since January last year. So I will give the opportunity to someone else first. No hate, but... Where are we at? Custom. Skirmish, where is it? You know what I'll do, actually? Where's the party code button? Generate code, copy. First person to join off the party code can 1v1 me. There we go. How about that? First person to join off the code plays me. And we're just going straight in. No messing about. I won't join. To be fair, if no one else here is going to play, you can just do it. Okay, it's Eve. Of course it's Eve. Why am I surprised? Let's go. I actually can't lose this. It doesn't matter what agent you play, right? Because you can't use...
My moment has come.
That was a bit ominous, wasn't it? Jeez. Party chat enabled. My moment.
I promise not to stream tonight.
Okay. It appears that their moment has come. Yes. Hold off, let me take the watch off. Show that I mean serious business. No op. No guarantees. That's what I'll tell you. May the best Valorant gamer win. Let's see it. 1-0. 1-0 to the streamer. This is all of chat. Chat, you got to be back in the Killjoy right now. Oh, I went for the one tap. That was a bit cheeky. Hold on. Oh, went for the one tap again. Oh. Wait. Nah, no, it was close. It was close. I trolled a bit. I trolled a bit. Hold on, Sheriff this time. If we're going pistols, I'm going Sheriff. Woo! We're shooting now. We're shooting now. Yo, Eric, thanks for the sub. All right, locked in, locked in. Oh, no. Got farmed. Got farmed. I got whittled down, and I got farmed. All right, let's back to the Vandal now. Serious business, this. Oh, it was shaky. It was shaky. Tell me you don't have to spend 100k on that? Yeah, true, true. I should lower it, actually. I should lower it. I can see through walls. I can see through walls. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. Oh my god. No, I can't. What am I doing? I'm trolling, guys. Oh, we also hit our goal of 10 subs, apparently. Congrats, everybody. We hit our goal of 10 subs. The little ADS demon. Wait for it. Wait, what's that? What's that fake movement? I heard the steps over here. Can I op? Look at the backtracking. Look at the backtracking. No op. Okay, I see you. Can I op? I saw the op. Is oh, whoops. That was poor from me. That was poor from me. I left it hanging. We just go Odin now for the easy. Yippee! Now we go Marshall. I'm feeling the Marshall. We're playing gun game. Oh! Oh! We're shooting today! We are shooting today! Come on! Come on! Yeah. Hip fire, hip fire. Here it comes. Line it up. Okay, okay, I'm getting a little too into it. I'm getting a little too into it. Ah, all over them like a rash. All over them like a rash.
Match point.
Here we go. For the final kill, what do? We just go classic? Nah, it's too troll, surely. 104! 104! 104! Crazy behavior. We'll go Sheriff. Crazy behavior, by the way. What is this, man? I'm getting opt. I'm getting opt. Wait, what's happening on the stream? Oh, Sato's on the desk? Okay. GG. Alright. We wrap it up. See? It's all good. All good. All good. No snitches, alright?
Differentiated his squad from the rest of the teams.
Yeah, I will say Ethan.
GG Eve, well played, well played. I kind of locked in. I actually locked in.
As best as possible.
I'm impressed at my own ability there. I'll be so honest. I'll be so honest.
That's why they're opting always with kind of the double drone in some of these maps. So they're always trying to like peek some parts.
I needed that.
Info serve you with some smoke, some drones.
Also, Seni, I'm sorry for snubbing you. I'm sorry for snubbing you like that.
We're actually just like grouping up already.
Maybe I need to change the point redemption on the.
I would say it's he's been pretty comfortable.
Maybe I need to change the point redemption.
Where he was like the mid-round caller around.
Because that was fun.
Being the IGL.
It's kind of quick too.
Because I was with Corbin. They
Channel
always told me
points.
they learned so much from Ethan about all these movements. And
skirmish 1v1 is 100k.
Yeah,
It should be
10
less.
years now for him
We'll do like
playing
10k.
games at the highest level.
And we'll do
for this squad. Do you think that PRX, though, a team that
cooldown,
always wants to fight, always plays
like
double
60
duelist,
minutes.
is a good match into that they're trying to disrespect
Save.
that utility and go forward? Or is this the kind of style that NRG really wants to counter?
Okay.
No, I would say.
Or do we put it at like
playing against
15k?
PRX,
Is 10k too cheap?
I haven't figured out
Let me go like
how
15.
to counter them because they would
Save.
just do the craziest thing you can.
You don't
imagine.
stream enough to
And the
have
thing is
such
that
high point rewards? What do you mean,
they're not scared
JT?
of taking
I've
the
been
risk,
live
and whenever they take it,
like every day.
it's actually incredible how the teammates just.
I have been
know
live.
Someone's gonna do something crazy, and they're
Where are we
like,
at?
"Okay, I'm gonna play around my teammate doing this play," and they're all over your face.
For the
you don't even
last
notice
1,
what's
2,
happening.
3,
So
4,
it's
5, 6,
so
7,
hard.
8,
We
9,
haven't
10.
seen this
Well, the
with a
last
fan from
12
NRG for a while.
days.
We saw it in
So
kickoff. And it was the KO Sova.
We'll take it.
They've actually gone for the Sky.
Void, what's up?
Here.
Welcome to the stream.
In the mix.
Did we?
Saying anything to you, really?
Oh, we
I
didn't
think
open
it's
the
interesting
prediction.
'cause I
Whoop.
felt like the KO was very good at shutting down hard executes on their defensive side.
I'm
Was an
opening up
awesome tool
Corrode.
for reclear. I think part of the reason they might switch to this Sky is, like you're saying, prioritizing that drone to be able to actually re-clear space against a PRX who loves to get
I mean,
aggressive
I know
on
what
team.
you're saying though,
Looking at
JT,
this come
for
you,
sure. I
Satcha.
know what you're saying.
Solo duelist for Mata on the
This
waylay.
has
What
been
is it
a
like
very
having
busy
to
month.
fill into that role for-
But I'm
for a
gonna
player
try
and
and
step up
make
to
sure
the
that I keep those numbers up as much as possible.
Honestly, I personally speaking,
Is this
I
actually
prefer
first
Super
NRG
Duelist
Corrode
meta.
in this
I
event?
used to enjoy it more than the
Solo
Double
Waylay
Duelist,
again?
Just because, you know,
Been pretty decent
I'm
so
a very
far.
greedy person, so I would like much more support for myself.
Sure.
rather
The
than
jacket
having to
today?
share it with another duelist.
It's not even a
So-
jacket actually.
and
It's
I feel like Corrode is a map
it's just
where
a
you can run
cord
solo duelist. I
overshirt,
think it's
a
one of the
TK
only
Maxx
maps
one with the
where
Magdalena Bay
I would rather
t-shirt
have
underneath.
more
Hell yeah.
into. I just don't
Big fan
don't
of that
feel
one.
like you need to have strong dives in Corrode, even though it's good, but like just a Waylay can create enough space on an exit.
What about Tuesday? Oh, that's true, Mo. That is true. I did not.
Enjoy the rest of the event. Has been an incredible crowd out
I did miss a few days. I did miss Tuesday. That's my bad.
They were actually fire on
No
the desk,
NRG
by the way.
points
Like,
voters
and
is
they bring up some
interesting.
great points here. I do want to kind of talk
Wait,
about that.
no, we have seen
single approach as a
NRG
duelist.
Corrode.
Which side are you sitting on here, though? Or which team?
No, we saw this. This was literally in the veto for their Swiss game, right?
I do agree with the premise that
Am I not wrong?
Just because of the rotation timings, if you haven't got mid control, there are a ton of question marks in terms of
No?
losing one of these extremities. But I've got to say it right now with the way Invi's playing.
Swear NRG have
feel a
played this
little more
event.
yeah.
Haven't played it since
Again, it's
MIBR.
fresh, gonna be a
Oh,
huge
really?
switch up here. The paranoia comes through. Something to find Ethan first.
I mean, PRX have looked pretty damn good here.
Went out from Jing there, but Kiko on a quick trade, going to keep it within touching distance. But they're not really willing to continue on that path thing. You're already looking at them turning around. Scuba staying semi-close to this. Going to note that Prowler going past as they start the re-clear. This is a very... Oh, my God.
Scuba.
This is a
Scuba.
really good read from NRG. And it's actually
That's
the downfall
nice.
of PRX wanting to recollect that space. And it's a
Yeah.
perfect re-hit.
NRG's so good on these little disciplined like plays
Just cresting through
where they
Spawn
just
now.
got to chill and not
Confirmation, but
overplay
again,
it, you know?
peeling away.
It's a really nice push and pull effect.
My
coming into
Wordle
NRG
today,
again.
by the way.
I thought maybe that could have been lost when we saw Scuba
Let's just
kind
give
of turning
Forsaken the
eyes,
time
which is
of
fair,
day.
but-
Oh?
Forsaken.
Hang on.
Did you not want me to talk bigger picture because you still have a good shot at this round? That's on me. All right.
Nah,
Scuba's
it's done.
1 HP.
I did like a reindeer with some
little bit
huge
better off
boots,
here,
or
but
like a
Forsaken's
bicycle
gonna
with
do
green
something
wheels.
about it. He's
Very
trying to.
interesting shape of a Wordle.
And, well, he gave it a go. Brock
If you
did
want
it
to
better.
join the Discord, by the way, and
Headshot.
get in on the
And
Wordle,
again,
the
I just
daily
want to talk
action,
about that push and pull there. That
the link
ability
is
to
there.
freeze for a second,
We're building up the
and just
community.
noticing
We're
that
now
Prowler
at, I don't know how many
instantly
members
locked
we've
back
got now.
Which again, with this sort of composition, you are enabled to do. Take these sort
A
of
lot. We got a lot of members. I tell you that much.
crucial points in terms of towards
It's great.
sight.
Yeah,
Pino
bicycle.
have
We can
noted
call it a
previously as
bicycle.
well. NRG desperate to try and nullify that mid-round from PRX, which can get so chaotic.
Bicycle with green wheels.
Rifles will come out here.
Green
for Quark and Kiko,
needle.
but get a frugal purchase. Mada just trying to make a go of things with a stinger. It's a stack towards B for PRX. Nothing on the other side of this.
That should all be considered now. And I feel like the penny is dropping, but they probably don't know it's not like a 4-1 or something of that ilk, so they'll take a little bit of a time.
Conversation point, question that I've not brought up in the stream so far. But who's your MVP for this event so far?
Sit pretty comfy, but I guess it's then that silence becomes
Let me
loud.
know.
Where are they? What are they doing? And why haven't we seen them yet?
What do you all think? Oh no, wait, you don't have Echo. I just have Valorant as an audio source and my desktop capture as an audio source. So that's my fault. It's Danby realistically. Okay, but let me reframe that question. If Nongshim don't win out of PRX and NRG, who gets MVP? Or does it depend on the grand final? Is that what we're saying? Oh, wait, the plant was different.
I thought they might have had one out there, but actually they lose quite a bit.
They do.
Made very costly.
Yeah, 2 rifles.
That's not usual. Oh, it's just that.
Yeah, which is bold considering a round 2 flip previously on PRX. Maybe this is just.
I don't.
NRG's controlled.
Didn't know that.
To account for the possibility. Still, won't cause too many issues here.
I guess because it was planted on the corner here rather than to the box.
I forgot about it.
That was literally the difference.
You know you've been good at something, but they had to make changes for it. But it's Forsaken on the 1-2 punch. Perfectly teed up there.
Oh,
Played
where's
out
this guy?
brilliantly on B main. Gonna put Marder right to bed.
A main, probably. A main orb. I have a completely different lineup.
3 people on PRX. Looking to control this space and catch.
I can't even see where it landed actually.
I love that step-for-step approach here.
It doesn't show on the map. There's no outline.
They did it really quick.
He's just, or he didn't throw it.
Could open up that springboard
no,
towards
he did
A.
throw
If they
it.
read into how many players were behind that presence
Where is it?
towards B, at best would have been in middle.
Have I lost my mind? Where did the orb go?
Something. Not going to matter with that. It's a headshot.
Yeah, Scuba barely gets to see it.
Panicking now. It's like Nemo. We've lost him. We've lost the orb.
Fights they want, and in the meantime, look at what Forsaken's doing. Again, his positioning might just be the downfall.
It doesn't show on the minimap. I thought it did.
Here. Do they even think about it?
The minimap's like it's like you can only see the edge of it, right?
Lovely off angle. Ethan's trying to be careful, but caution not enough to get past Forsaken. Kiko will at least allow for the trade, but now something's back on the line.
It used to show.
Oh,
nice.
Something is here. He is absolutely landing shots.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like just in the A main courtyard choke.
Again, NRG's approach here will put them in a position to effectively even this up. I mean, other than Ethan again. Again, issues maybe in terms of the shields. We'll have to see what they decide on.
Shot.
Something absolutely lethal here.
It shows, but it's 1 pixel, so basically impossible to see. No, yeah, but I'm watching in high enough quality for it to show up. We're watching in 1440p, and I can spot the outline. I don't know.
Oh my god, Marder is getting manhandled.
The thing is though, Marder had some great individual performances, and Kiko, maybe you're just thinking recency bias because he's had a good series today. I wouldn't say he's been like the best player outright on NRG the whole tournament long. I should probably even say like I wouldn't even hate picking Ethan just with how he's led this team.
And there's something bittersweet about hearing
and some of the rounds he's had.
Shots right at NRG.
4th best player in terms of stats.
Plenty of time to work with. She being Scuba needs to find some space elsewhere. Already Forsaken, looking to catch the mid.
That checks
rotation. Yeah, I think Scuba's going to be in a good spot here to find the plant.
I didn't think Kiko had crazy numbers this event.
Forwards, but
he's having a look. Let him work this one. 30 seconds.
Stats only mean so much, though.
Trying to catch a body to drop, potentially get yourself a 1v2. Because again, if they
what do you think? Scuba's actually got space to play on this. Gets the cross as well.
I I think he knows he might be done for. That spam might be fatal on just clearing the corner. Doesn't get revealed on the haunt though, but still
I like
so
that. Hey,
he's trying to make
hang on.
Hills. This
Hold
guy
on.
is clutch as hell though. Scuba, why are you making me believe here? They're going around the site for timing. He's been caught.
Ah, it was close.
I thought you could say
it was
close by that
close.
man in the clutch, but still outdone in the end.
Wait, let's check it. Stats.
Still a chance there.
Just on rating.
Even being spotted early
for
on
ACS,
look at the damage
it's a little further down. For KD, he's 4th.
Just welcomes him on
ADR,
the other side of the dash.
Further down.
Said,
Clutch.
Spear here in NRG. Lack a bit of that pop.
I mean, if you sort by the pointless stats, all of the Liquid players pop up at the top.
Yes, you can create that space, but unless somebody
kidding?
Really
Not kidding? Maybe kidding?
Makes it really difficult if he just dies for free.
Oh, that's nice from Xros.
Utility, or to a peak, potentially.
First kills, Dambi, of course. Yeah.
Ultimate's starting to come online here. Something on Forsaken on the side of PRX. Only the TP for Kiko. Walk, Scuba just want to wait.
Oh, they're trying to play with that little bit of timing, but again, they only have classics here. Trying to maybe overwhelm
They scaled up quickly though.
Yeah, they've made it through. I guess that Horn didn't quite make it out, but the problem is that Indy is still sat on this, so you're maybe hoping to catch Jing potentially, but again,
hey, this is a weird round from NRG.
Still not
Corrode Defender spawn is so big for no reason.
With Kiko in the end, so Jing's gone down. That is a big upgrade, and they are behind the wire now. That's an issue
so many
for PRX,
random
but
corners.
Not a huge problem yet.
It's so weird here. Forsaken catch Marder.
What am I seeing?
Side of the heads.
Trying to work it.
Yeah.
Devi read that really well. That just like little predictive.
Yeah, nice from Devi.
Lovely control from him.
Comfy.
Taking a bit of a risk for it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But you kind of need Devi to do that. Sometimes it feels like just take that bold step, and I think he's heard steps.
What are you playing?
Well, the wall got triggered as well. This is what enables Devi.
What are you playing?
30 seconds.
I never saw this one before.
Hellcat Scuba.
Huh?
In transition once more. Brock. Unnoted
What's it
as of
called?
yet. They do need damage here.
That's the question. He has got shock.
It looks kind of like Professor Layton's. I forgot what it's called. It's like the old DS game.
Applying something will do the job in the end.
That looks interesting.
I like that NRG tried to find a thread there.
I'm trying to get Daria to play Portal. Portal for me, peak first-person puzzle game. So good. Absolutely love it.
I know it's a bit risky. Could have potentially gone down.
Genuinely,
call your number up sometimes.
one of my favorite games. For real. One of my favorite games. And I was thinking, you know, if she gets into the first one, maybe she'll play like Portal co-op. The co-op mode is fun on Portal 2, but the story experience, especially on the second game, man. I love it when Valve actually made video games and weren't just a marketplace. That was cool. That was a great point in time.
Catching NRG off guard, I guess, in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it would actually be, if I'm honest, because this looks quite...
I said earlier on, it might be just a
That's a good point. Kirsten, that's a good point. I almost forgot about that one. And I tell you what, it's a banger. It is actually a banger. The character design, the story building as well. Eating good. How could I forget? Yeah, but it's not published yet, though. Technically, it's not actually released yet. So I'm going to use that as my excuse.
Result-wise, they are more often than not top 3.
But yeah, give us Half-Life 3.
High-end,
please and
deep
thanks.
runs. But even amongst the best, they still find that extra 10% sometimes, that extra weird X factor that no one else can do. As I said, the never tell me the
Yes,
odds
they are doing stuff.
Well.
They are doing
now,
stuff.
NRG, whatever the adjustment is, let's see how it looks.
I was going to say, coming out of that timeout, Marder actually going to pick up an operator here. So
it's a very, very passive Vice setup on A here from Devi.
Previously to Devi's
playing for the ult.
Being a little bit fragmented in the approach. Massive probe sent out here. Obviously, Kiko looking to maybe paranoia on the back of the dog taking contact.
Yeah, I think in my mind, I really want to see how they try and implement Marder better, which is easier said than done, because those first couple of rounds, it's been quite hard for him to get that pop towards sight. There's been a lot of setups. I don't want to say necessarily just to catch him, but Devi's done really well to control the space around it, keep him very limited. So I do want to see what the next layer is for NRG, and obviously PRX are in control here. This is very much their game now, momentum-wise at least. Let's see if there is a difference. They've kind of posted up Marder towards middle.
Big kill.
That will do the job. That is a good find on
Very, very big kill. Marder takes the B orb, gets ult. They hit B with...
I mean, Forsaken's got a very deep hold
with Waylay ult and maybe even Sova ult if they want to combo them. Really strong combo.
Something judge in hand, but he also
heals back up.
So it could just be a full retake approach here.
From where Forsaken is playing, you're going to struggle to get the catch. Actually, okay, they go for the Seeker instead.
In this retake, able to slow things down. Forsaken actually going forwards.
And Forsaken slipping the net.
Just
they don't know about him just yet at all.
An execute.
He has not been found. He has not been seen.
What about this one? Nice from Kiko.
Ends up in his work.
Committing a lot of ults to this round, actually.
What? A red flag to a ball goes flying.
My lord.
Maybe a little too wild there. Aren't in play.
Well, there's armor on the site now, so something can't spam this anymore.
Gonna have to find 4 here. NRG making this one work. Something not getting an early play in on the corner either. And I think...
yeah, he's got to give this up.
Time to back away.
I'm curious to know what the call was there, or if this was just in anticipation of piecing together a retake. Maybe the clock is what forces Forsaken to go forwards there and really gamble on effectively winning, what, a 1v3 to deny.
Yeah, it's a nice round by NRG.
I thought
it's a bold.
He was, you know, everything but the kitchen sink, if we're being honest, because they put Hunter's Fury and Seekers into that, and then the pit on top as well.
PRX can do a couple of these rounds and then get back on track.
Oh my god, the spam. Wait.
Okay.
I thought that was going to be huge.
It wasn't. Up against, it feels fair.
They're going to be missing the Nightfall now because the investment didn't come. Quite a really weird spot, actually.
Yeah. I mean, look, they needed the round. For sure they needed the round.
It has a huge impact in terms of the outcome here. Because of the approach initially from PRX, or the intent that they did show. NRG will get effectively a buy in hand now. Something on the operator will be spotted.
Wait. Oh, yeah, he did get pinged.
Yeah, he likes it too. That's a lot.
That is 2 rounds in a row that Envy has died peeking mids to that op.
They're quite close to this.
Mada's done really, really well there. That's a nasty catch.
It's Forsaken. Of course he's going to go for something a little wild.
And now you're starting to see PRX make some very risky decisions to try and save the round for themselves.
Comes a bit of a problem. Jing's going for a walk. Regrouping slowly but steadily towards the A site, it looks like. But again, Ethan's still in patrol out here. Device.
Something just stays committed to B and saves the op. Like, the round is done.
The identification now.
Unless Devi can go crazy. Oh, he's committing his ult to this.
This could be huge. Devi still here.
It hits all of them.
By the smoke. Oh, going to be down on top. He's just got to wait for this. Does he get out with his life? Smoke is keeping him safe for now. Hindered
What's going on?
Comes out of
yeah, just use all the ults. This has bought so much time for Jing. There's one.
And then he strikes, and now they're cornered.
Oh, what? Wait, they're actually going to win this? 3 on 3.
Make some questionable choices, but this is your reminder of who they are.
Another ult.
They're all stuck here.
20 seconds.
This turns into just a brawl.
TV back across from Kiko. He can plant as well.
Something on his side. This has gone
Finally, NRG put themselves in a decent position.
Finally trade out to a rifle here. Try and piece this together. The 2v3.
It's on a nice edge. This can go either way. Look at it, defined by smokes.
Yeah. Oh my lord. That was such a close round in the end, but I don't know, JT. I mean, PRX were all in on that. Just ults and ults and ults. Like, the Vice ult makes perfect sense. It bought a lot of time. It allowed them to get the flank in from Jing.
Unreal.
But then we're just spend.
Maybe Forsaken's reading. It's just one person.
There was no window to capitalize, it felt like.
Especially where they've slowed things down early on. He's just not giving that sort of play in.
Good trades.
Also, it comes down to
NRG now in a really great position with the ult economy in this round, I think.
Again, though, I'm quite interested to see what the
go to a timeout.
PRX is now. They're starting to lose a little bit of control in middle.
Dare I say it? That's just Alex talk button press.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just wants to have a word?
Yeah. Especially, no.
No.
No, not after that round.
No, I
mean, with him falling twice in mid, Forsaken, walking out of a pit, this is a crack of the whip. Timeout from Alex for sure.
Should be. And I think in that same breath, we can also kind of highlight the adjustment from Marder coming in with that operator, kind of playing a little bit more around middle, less centric towards the sites, looking for those picks to punish rotations after some pressure. But you're right, it probably is just a crack of the whip, get them back on the same page, make sure they're not making silly over mistakes or kind of over pushing things. Tough in this round though.
Trying to remember what NRG's Breeze looked like. They were running the Kiko Jet. If they win here and go into Breeze, I don't know. What's map 5 again? Band, Abyss, and Bind. We've had Pearl, Split, Corrode. We got Breeze.
Yeah, I think
Haven?
There's a lot of pressure behind this, and now PRX going to make something out of nothing.
Yeah,
Ethan,
be Haven,
quick
right?
cycling on that juggle back to try and make sure that operator doesn't fall into enemy hands. But they've already drawn blood. That's a big scout.
And that was the overtime map from Swiss as well, so that would be Cinema.
Obviously taking a ton of damage.
See if we get there. See if we get there.
Again, no upgrade found, so NRG able to stabilize here. Things get out of hand just yet. There's still 4 players.
It's a long series ahead. I think both teams have got to realize that.
Maybe just waiting out the timing here to allow Kiko to regroup and death ball in towards the A site.
NRG are really good at just pausing and then playing, you know?
Okay, Kiko having to invest a little.
They don't rush any of their commitments. It's why I trust in Ethan's attack side calling.
NRG now noting that. Unconfirmed. Even the crowd got a little excited, unconfirmed. And they are now potentially surrounded here. NRG gonna have to batten down.
Not OT in Swiss, it ended 11-13 with the... Oh, yeah, no, you're right, you're right. It was max regulation, though.
The operator. See him on the X-ray.
He's hunting it down. Scuba. Oh, my God.
Oh, hello.
Scuba! He can't turn in time! And PRX! This is the round that you start looking like a threat again. This is ridiculous. But down to 3, Brock, Ethan, and Kiko.
I mean, the players alive are the ones with guns. So, yeah, oh my lord. Yeah, he's just not looking. Kiko's not looking. That's one way to do it.
Answering right back.
Hello, Pablo. Yeah, dude. Fnatic.
To find another kill there.
What was that? Wait, that was the Thrifty sound. Why was it so bass boosted? Yeah, Fnatic are already in the final, dude. Of course. They always make the final.
It's the flash here from Ethan.
No guarantees that they win the final, but hey, they're in the final. For sure. The classic. Yeah. Who's going to tell him? Not me.
More frustration shown from Bonkar in a couple of rounds now where he's looking very confused in terms of the approach, not just the outcome.
The orange team. I mean, actually, they're on your screen.
The audacity to
NRG just
getting tagged up like that, but I guess
Pac-Man Fnatic.
And when you got Jing holding down middle this time, putting a lot more pressure behind this. It's not just going to be Envy here.
Kirby'd them, absorbed their powers.
Put to test. And Ethan put to bed. Kiko and Scuba irrelevant to this round, looking like a formality.
Spike's actually ahead of the wall as well.
The best Swede in Valorant is a coach now, not a player anymore.
Take full control. Kiko and Scuba, super clutch, but a 2v5. They have to piece together here.
When was it that Kiko won Epic LAN? Was it for like Vexed Gaming? Or does my memory fail me? TGH? They were spoiled with him. They were spoiled with him.
Maybe this is a byproduct of Alex's timeout here. So they go forward on the Thrifty, get the conversion. Way more controlled here towards mid.
And you need to see it again. I think
PRX just want those constant team fights. Because I think when it comes to like the micro and
especially with a more structured
the team duels, yeah, PRX will probably win in the chaos. When NRG can hold the tempo a little. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice.
Why did we speak?
No, I remember that, Pablo, because I heard the whole story about him coming to the gaming sphere for free food. It was genuinely one of the best origin stories that you'll get.
Gave them so much more validity for deep runs, right? Consistently against all types of teams. However, we need to see it kept in check.
Kiko wouldn't be playing for NRG if there wasn't free takeaway courtesy of the Goose House. There you go. Let that sink in.
Credits between the two players that fall there.
And there was just unnecessary.
Yeah. Have to see able to spread the funds a little bit. I'm seeing Forsaken without a shield. Yep. Didn't fancy it.
Okay.
Didn't fancy a shield.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, well, right off the rip, it doesn't seem to matter because Envy's got you too. And right back to this brawling mentality. PRX just put the firing squad towards the B side. And they're not backing away from it. It's Divide with the operator now. Being finally forced off. Flash comes in. Ethan's had enough of it. Having to kick down the door, though, just to get close to this site.
I don't know if that sentence really stands up, Nell. I don't think the Goose House exists anymore. I'm pretty sure it's gone now. There was a few too many scandals, and so it is gone.
How far does he go?
Let's just say the second owner wasn't much better than the first owner.
Being, though, like I said, the late investment in terms of
depends what your preference is, really.
He can't die, though.
If it's DMing everyone, or if it's spending all your money on the finer things in life.
28 seconds. The only way is forward.
I'm not going to go into details. There's just the lore runs so deep. I could not possibly explain to you the history of the Goose House in this particular stream. All I can say is that there is a clip somewhere on YouTube of Sideshow saying, "Who is the Goose House?"
It might not feel like it, but that's the momentum swing, really. 3 rounds converted, and can this play out? Envy the one to find 2 kills to open this one up. A third.
Where even is it?
When finally the side here comes through, Forsaken plays his timing well, bides his time.
I think the video is called "Doing My Job in the Off Season." Yeah, it's this one.
Here being a little more controlled.
VOD review footballers next about Faro in this godforsaken hellhole of a scene. All I'm trying to do is do my time. They've been lost, erased. Who is the Goose House? Who is the Goose House? And why do they not save their VODs on Twitch?
Yeah.
I think he might clear
Unreal.
this, to be fair.
Schnee, it's not worth the effort. It's not worth the effort.
But now he might be encouraged to play this forward.
There'd be much more interesting topics to make a video essay on, I'm sure.
Make a bit of a move. They're still putting a lot of faith in Envy here. Full kit still to play with.
For what it's worth, I do owe some of my career to the Goose House for the opportunities I was given, but that's its own complete can of worms. That is its own different beast in its entirety. Let's just say...
Yeah, they're waiting for him. Ethan going to get caught in this. There's the swing. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Not
we'll wait for the round.
Unless Envy can do magic with 30
Never
HP.
mind.
NRG.
All right, because the guy's not in the scene anymore, let me just say, I got opportunities... I gotta go back, I gotta rewind it. There's so much context, it can't simply be explained. It was an equivalent exchange, sure. So, Pablo, it doesn't matter. It's beneath me now. Let's just say that an individual running event also happened to be someone who worked with an agency that hired people for said events. So he was using, to the best of my knowledge, this budget to undercut and hire people who were cheaper, like myself, amateurs, rather than people from the agency to save money. So I was getting paid next to nothing but I was getting opportunities. And actually, in retrospect, the pay was pretty good for someone who had no experience, you know? For someone at my level, the amount of money was kind of fair dues. What am I watching?
Went down swinging here.
Crazy end to that round. Yeah, no, exactly. I got paid. It was net 90, if I'm not mistaken. So I send the invoice, and it takes 3 months for me to get paid. So it's basically, you know, a long time to get that money. I mean, there are still some people I work with these days that are like net 60, net 90. It does exist, and to be fair, a lot of money in esports does live and die on sponsorships. We are in a winter at the moment, so, you know, we're in a recession. You gotta wait. But yeah, crazy times, dude. But that's how you got your start. This was like 4 years ago at this point. Like 2022? Man, I would love to be the host of this event. We got a hot dog dancing in the crowd. Who's the hot dog? Oh! They all froze up. Now, I would never be hosting this event, though, because it's in Spanish, right? I don't know enough Spanish. In fairness, I don't think I need to know any Spanish to do the hey, 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 hey.
Correct. There is more to be seen.
Because that's not Spanish, I don't think.
Sure.
How is he still going?
I don't know. He even said he doesn't know. I asked him earlier, like, how do you have a voice? Not a clue.
There's some much needed support there from Mitsu.
So which onesie are you taking? Which outfit?
I'll take the completo.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've seen you in the wingman suit.
What can I say? All right. It is starting.
Hey IGL, we are playing Icebox Attack. What should we do?
13-8 for NRG.
What am I missing? What am I missing here? I'm so lost.
Here, 7-5, still anyone's game. I think the control from PRX got brought back in. I was worried there was a slip.
Not my vibe, honestly.
After getting those first two from
Nah, I love it. It's great crowd work. Everyone's having a good time. At the end of the day, if you're having a good time,
certainly NRG leaning towards a stronger defensive half.
fear of being cringe is the thief of joy. I love just saying that anything is the thief of joy, but genuinely, not real. Oh, it was an AAA joke? Understandable. Thank you.
Waits for the support through middle, but the
BBL on Haven attack side. Which site do you want to hit? A.
Before this though, so going to have to be playing after the plant.
How deep do they go here? Because it's a massive wrap from NRG back towards elbow.
I don't think there is ever a limit to how far they go, but Forsaken once again showing restraint.
All right, nice from Forsaken. Clean, untraded kill. Ethan sitting on 5 and 11 right now. Oh my lord, hello Forsaken. Go on. Any more for us?
No. Brock. Just a second
4v3.
to the angle.
Envy dangerous position, and Kiko doesn't even get a chance to clear it.
This is nice for PRX. This could be the first nail in the coffin here, at least in this map.
Yeah, it looks like PRX are really turning this one around now.
Limited options.
Yeah, limited options. Still some time to play with, but he would need a huge round.
Bad Bunny walked, so Bad Bunny walked so that VALORANT Masters Santiago lower final PRX versus NRG map 3, sorry, Corrode halftime crowd work could run. Yeah, there you go.
Fantastic kills from Forsaken.
Lovely work.
I mean,
he was so close to Brawl.
He just catches a glimpse of Brawl. He's like, oh, no, I've missed the timing.
Yep. Oopsie. But again, if you look at how this goes, once you go into the majority of the buy rounds, it's very good for PRX.
Yeah, they
little bit of a chat.
Yeah, they took over the home stretch of that first half, and rightfully so. You note about the timeout from Alex.
So if NRG can't win the next round, then I'm thinking that might be it.
They're allowed to run off leash.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's that fine margin that once they
Too big for Valorant, tell that to Katseye. I mean, Katseye are still growing. Bad Bunny is way bigger than Katseye. And as much as I liked some of the Katseye songs, the music that their label is, you know, wanting them to drop, some of the recent tunes, all respect to the individuals, absolute slop. Absolute slop. TikTok slop, and that's coming from someone who posts a short every day. Literally just, here's your list of keywords, girls. Make it into a song. Exactly. I like some of the Gaga songs. What the hell does she know about cameras?
Slamming coming out. Not from Alex.
Yeah.
But we're not here to be dogging on Katseye, though.
Well, maybe
it does feel a little bit AI generated, some of the lyrics. And I think the thing is, when I'm saying this, I don't think your average Katseye fan is going to be coming into my stream and saying, oh, HazzaJC, you're the worst, Katseye are the best. They understand it, you know? I think they understand it. I've seen people in the replies of Katseye tweets being like, guys, can we make some like normal music, please? You know? I'm actually a Katseye fan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They seem chill. They seem chill. I don't know, it's just like classic K-pop marketing, right? But hey, everyone agrees? Cool. I love my not so hot take. Ketchup heat on this take.
Not got the same ability to spam through and cause problems on the plant and divide.
PRX really turning this round on its head after that A main fight at the start.
Already noted on this side of the map. You can see Envy in a nice passive position in case he does try and play ahead of that box. Kiko showing a little bit of curiosity from middle.
Scuba?
But again, trying to break those back two.
Scuba dooba doo.
How do they get past the likes of Devi and Jing?
Kiko might want to replenish that main smoke in a sec. Doesn't even get a chance. 10-5. Yeah, I wasn't going to mention that part, Eve, but that is also an issue. There is a lack of parity between the members. It's a pretty big group, if I'm not mistaken. So you're always going to have a bit of an issue with that, but yeah. Not ideal.
And again, it just spirals out of control so quickly.
Yeah, look, Lady Gaga is Lady Gaga is an absolute icon.
You just get individuals making unorthodox plays, decisions, really tapping into being the anomaly, and a lot of this for NRG.
They should get Jedward or Honey G for the London event. Nah, mate. You know who we need? You know who we need at the Masters London show match? Ronnie Pickering. We need Ronnie Pickering. He keeps the streets safe when everyone's complaining about, you know, the increase of violence. Ronnie Pickering. I mean, get him in the show match. Of course. I mean, that's a good point. But are they going to be playing? I guess they would be playing on that patch, wouldn't they, JT? They would be playing on that patch with the Uranus. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, Mihal. I get it. Look, you're entitled to your own opinion, but ultimately it's influencers, people from different backgrounds, bits of media and stuff that help bring Valorant to new audiences and grow as a whole. Show match is just a bit of fun, and it doesn't affect the grand final or anything else in any other way. So don't let it bother you, because you're more bothered than pretty much everyone else. I'm fairly certain about that fact.
When something can just get out of there, doesn't really get caught. Yeah, flashed up, but there's still bodies behind. And this is that, again, something that you start seeing when PRX get into their full form is their ability to play disciplined in these situations. Wait for someone to go for something, play in those deeper spots, catch, and then start building on a site. This is
Kiko, Sheriff versus 5. Can he do it? No. No, he can't, unfortunately.
This is now floodgates open, and it looks
James May? I would love that.
Well controlled here by PRX.
How many other, like, I don't know, television dad figures do we have? Louis Theroux? Maybe? I'll watch the show match tomorrow. Why not? I got to watch the show match anyway, right? Because how else am I supposed to farm content for TikTok? Didn't think of that one. OMG, new agent. New agent reveal. New agent abilities.
Big boy shot. They've got the upgrades there with Brock and Ethan, but they got to get going. How do they keep him off this corner? Pop flash, and Envy stands and delivers as Ethan just
nice from PRX.
You by.
Well controlled, but again, it's just another eco round, right? Let's see the gun round. Let's see the gun round. I think this one is pretty much in the bag at this point, though.
You look at what's left behind this purchase, if anything.
I don't think that's a real person, Waggly. I never heard of someone with that name before.
Their head above water. Mada will throw an operator in the mix here. See where he's positioned over towards A. Again, PRX spread thin here, but there's 3 to challenge from NRG in the choke point.
They're putting everything behind this, right? This is just everything on the line here. And this is where PRX can thrive.
Little pop flash? No, the C's kind of ruins it. I don't know. Would they have heard the players jumping back there?
Again, something might just be in a checkmate position. Doesn't the flash, just accepts his fate at that point.
Nice kill. Yeah, a little paranoia, follow it up.
But options being looked for on the other side of the map. Marder ready.
Cool.
That's it from NRG.
Good start from NRG.
And then eyeing up middle as that rotation point.
Scrap Heap Challenge? No, I remember Scrap Heap Challenge. I just don't remember anyone from it, unfortunately. Dick Strawbridge sounds like a made-up character. That's the reason why I didn't say the name already.
Now,
Robot Wars? Wait, same guy?
Might set up one of these players to find entry.
Oh my lord. That is a mustache and a half.
Paranoia.
Holy moly.
Something in motion here, potentially for Divide to pitch behind this.
There's going to need to be a lot. Scuba taking a bit of damage there. Has turned the attention. Jing now goes in.
He gets one.
I don't think that guy would ever go hungry. Surely if he gets... surely if he's like, I want a snack, you just reach in there, man.
This
it's
is
like,
a stunning plan from PRX. Now we're seeing a 2v3. Ult there for Envy.
That's a real mop of a stash.
I'm on their side.
They push towards Scuba here?
I think they want to, but Marder takes away Envy in a deep
nice round from NRG.
Scuba keeps NRG living and breathing for now.
Marder succeeds with the operator.
Yeah, I mean, that has got to be like a top 3 mustache.
PRX into his sight lines.
Let's not try and think about let's not try and think about what the other ones are.
And something just has no time.
Actually, no. We can. Go Compare guy. Go Compare absolutely is a top 3 mustache as well. Yeah. That's up there. That is absolutely up there.
They finally stop the bleeding after a string of 4 rounds.
You can't ignore it.
No, this is. I mean, they need to build up a cushion here.
And number 1.
Still seeing Mada and Kiko struggling financially behind this.
Back in a flash. Scuba, the one to be tested first.
Maybe like, I don't know, Charlie Chaplin. There we go. See? Boom. Easy. Fixed.
Towards elbow. Kiko's still around though. And there's going to be the Hunter's Fury. That's huge damage. Brock does very well to find Envy. Oh, but Forsaken reads him like a book. Clears Kiko, and now
So if you're ever playing the New York Times Connections puzzle game and they ask you what is the connection between Dick Strawbridge and Mr. Go Compare? Mustache. There you go.
Oh, there's the pit.
Oh, what is that lineup?
Access back
Ooh. It's a long pit. It's shaped like those whale chicken nugget. You ever went to like a place where they had the whale-shaped chicken nugget?
I don't think you know what you're looking at. You certainly don't, but a 2v2 is what we
gross
are left
little
with.
pit.
One towards the pit, and indeed, the dog was the only tool that they really had to work with. Martin's going to get going.
Timing.
He's just got a classic.
Ah, what do we do?
Ethan.
Oh
my God. I thought he almost got away with it. Daylight robbery nearly happening. But PRX checking.
What's up,
back.
Charlotte? Welcome to the stream.
I didn't catch a glimpse of how close he was there.
Don't know why Mada refracted there personally.
You see the sightlines they have. There's a
but I guess he's just trying to buy a distraction.
Ethan to just steal this away. Oh. Device super clutch to catch Mada on. He has to retreat away when everything's invested towards Forsaken. Just locked into the edge of that pit. Forsaken, okay, bulldozing.
No fear.
Through mid.
And I mean, speaking of no fear, they go flying in, but Envy, ice cold backbone. Brock with the reply towards middle. Divide
pace change from PRX, straight up the guts in mid.
Vintage tempo. But Ethan's handled it until now.
Oh, nice from Kiko as well. Okay. Play on, perhaps. Maybe not.
A danger.
This round is so back and forth. Spike is in the middle of nowhere, though.
Have the time to do so. 2v2 here, a ton of space between these remaining players. Something.
I wouldn't call it in just yet, Charlotte. We'll see what happens on Breeze.
Stack up, looking to re-clear back through mid. Devi at least will show presence here with some util. Perfectly placed as well to stop a double swing from top mid.
I'm also a fan of that JT. I think in challenges, no, it was in EMEA Clash. We had a Viper Orb which landed on the roof on Haven Sea site. I want to say it was Olazera. I don't want to do my guy like that though, because I do actually rate Ollie as a player.
As well. There's going to be so many questions across the map.
You got Kiko's TP, but would you even want to take it alone?
Apex versus KC.
Plants in.
We don't talk about that here. This is a safe space. This is a safe space. Gotta remember, I cut my teeth in Polaris. We don't. We don't talk about Tomasi on Omen either. We don't talk about that.
Nowadays, looking like a different side, Devi and something. Want to get the advantage here. Ethan back on the site though. Looking to clear through. Has to get past something. Can't do it yet.
Devi trying to swing off the hinder. Doesn't land.
Swing comes in,
Ethan just gets brutalized. Solid map from PRX.
Another win in their name. 13-6. More definite than before.
Okay. The little PRX 3 map in a row after the last one. Thank you, Nell. I didn't lose you any points. I didn't do anything. That's not on me. All right, Breeze. Breeze coming up. Be like 15 minutes. Go prediction if you want. You guys, you know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm feeling on this? Does anyone want to play? Does anyone want to play skirmish again? Does anyone want to 1v1 me in skirmish again? Someone that isn't Eve. Anybody? Anybody? Do we? Do we? Or did I say I was gonna do something at halftime? I can't remember. I'm down. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Charlotte's next up. Let's see it. As long as your game doesn't need to update. I mean, when was the last time you played? You know what? I'll just do the same thing as before. I'll put the party code up. First person to put it in and join gets to skirmish me. All right. Q, custom, mode, skirmish, party code, generate. There you go. 9609. First person to join gets to play. We're on London servers. I'm not changing it. I want ping advantage. I'm going to swing you. I'm going to win. Let's go. Do I just leave the code up? Maybe. Code's on the screen. NAI 609. NAI 609. And Charlotte is in. Alright. Oh, Manuel Benson? Hello, Manuel Benson. Rest in peace, Manuel Benson. Let's go. We're on skirmish A again. Oh, that was you? Yeah, okay. Alright. Who has the best hitbox? Cypher with no brim? What do I go for? Let's go Chamber. Chamber just screams hitting shots, you know? Let's do it. Look how close I am to level 300 as well. What a nerd. What an absolute nerd.
When we start sound designing an agent in VALORANT, we have to consider
some
key questions, like who the character is and what materials are associated with it.
Okay. We go Vandal, Sheriff. Maybe I buy this. Let's see.
Vito's arm and abilities are made out of the same substance as Gecko's creatures. So how do we differentiate his sounds from Gecko's? We decided.
Ah, that's ratty. What do you mean you're playing off on the first round? What are we doing? What are we doing?
The second challenge was
crazy behavior.
We did this by thinking about Vito. Imagine you're in a movie. There's a giant spider lurking in the darkness.
What am I playing against, man? What am I playing against? Wait, I gotta lock in. No way we're playing op in this. I got run down! Wait, why did I think you on the right? Okay. We actually got to lock in. We actually got to lock in. Hold on. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? No, I can't lose this. Lock in.
Back and forth early on where NRG, their smiles, they feel like, okay, we've got some run on this. They feel like well, put together a bit of a lead, but it's early on that they're stopped in their tracks.
Finally.
But alas.
Wait, I got so confused. I haven't won enough rounds to hear a chamber voice line. I thought Charlotte started talking. It's like, who's yapping in my ear?
I wanted to look at round 4 to start that one off where I think Divide, first time they played, we really criticized him for playing
What am I doing, man? Hold on.
Any motion in this half, slowing the rounds down instead to get a little bit of success.
Let's focus up. Let's play the video game, right? Cool, calm, collected. Yeah. Let's not. No mistakes anymore. Was it first 2 again? Like 10? Right?
Incredible impact. It pisses me off so much what we saw the other day, knowing that this is the level that Divide can give.
The way that Charlotte peaks is so fast.
I think that he played with a lot more confidence after we were able to see things like this.
Oh, whoops. Ah! What are these peaks? What are these peaks? Look at the speed. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna... Whatever, man.
Okay.
Like, jeez. It's kind of close, though. Kind of close.
Again, it seems like it's really hard for NRG to adapt to this adaptation, though, from PRX.
I'm hearing the game sounds.
Yeah, I really like this.
Why are we playing off? Why are we playing off? Alright, I'm going to play off. If we want to go op v op, let's go op v op.
Choosing when they were going for aggression. They initially conditioned this very far back.
These peaks! What is it? Actually, what am I watching, man?
Defense from them. They played off their utility very well, and I think this is such a.
I feel like I'm getting sniped here.
Going into Breeze, up a map in this series to honestly, I think now.
I think that there's some benefits that they care about in this tournament because they have had.
Well,
I don't want to play op anymore. Not against these quick peaks. I'm swapping back to something a little more my pace, huh? Whoa! Everywhere, literally everywhere on the map at once. All right, back to the real gun. I'm not leaving myself hanging on one of these peaks anymore.
Game, a great example. Where he's preempting where these players are with the Sheriff and being so good at finding his individual impact. That's kind of confidence that comes.
What am I watching? What is this phantom gameplay, man? Are you seeing half of these deaths, by the way? I feel like
Before I'm going into Breeze, it's very important to see PRX that are now bounce back and have everything in their back to close this in a 3-1.
I'm playing on the back foot, man. I'm playing scared. What's going on?
But alas, they are dead.
He's the kind of player.
Yo, this bandit phantom run it down is crazy.
So incredibly frustrating to go up against time and time again.
And someone who like.
There we go. All right, focus up, focus up, focus up. I'm copying the phantom. I'm on the phantom tech. I'm getting a little nervous here.
It's so interesting to see this position now where it's NRG on the verge of elimination. Their only way to come.
Well,
one left. One to decide it all. One to decide it all.
Sudden death.
The phantom served me well on the comeback. Charlotte's the one shaking now. Can feel it. She's scared. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want to win. The peak left the shoulder hanging. Didn't want it. Didn't want it enough. Didn't want to win it enough. Couldn't grab the opportunity and take it when it was right there. Threw it. Loud on Icebox at lock-in. Map 5. That's messed up. That's messed up. Nah. You were peaking like a Bugatti Veyron on the Autobahn.
That's why you saw how frustrated Bonkar is, because I think they know they're not.
Some of those peaks, my heart rate has gone up.
I felt the same way going into a map 4 in their final back in America.
We made it through alive though. Still 100% win rate, by the way.
But I do think this is a very favorable position for
okay, predictions are still open. I leave you with that. I'm going to dip for like a couple of minutes. Not going to be too long. Yeah.
Move over towards a style maybe that they don't normally want to adopt. One thing that concerned me on Kuro was that
see you in a minute.
They were not able to make that adaptation to respond to PRX. PRX sort of were able to get a feel for the change up of pace from NRG. You know, maybe get ahead of some of that early sort of play, adapt to the default sort of shift we saw from NRG, but NRG just let themselves get run over at the end of Corrode there. There wasn't actually any change-ups from that point onward. They just said, okay, you got us.
There were some improvements from map 3 onto 4, from split into this Corrode, sorry, from 2 to 3. And it's the fact that I did not see them taking that many isolated duels. I did not see them going one by one. Yes, from NRG. Yeah. So that is shining and lightning grace on that side. I want Mada to have the confidence to go up into this one. We've spoken about Kiko, but I think that for the flexibility and for the endurance of this matchup, I think that Mada is more important.
He certainly will be. He is that player who I think took their last loss against Nongshim to go down here a little bit harder, right? You saw him putting out the tweet, blaming himself a little bit for the underperformance, but he's been the guy who always steps up in these big games for NRG. Let's look across the stage, though. This is such a comfortable spot for PRX. We see two maps. One, the double duelist, the AIM map, where they've been excellent. Even if NRG wins here, we go to Haven, where they've been playing this Phoenix comp, defining their own unique style there. This is exactly the position that PRX wants to be in. They're primed to make another deep run, make another final. They've been so consistent at finding this performance late in tournaments, and you're seeing it today. The resiliency, the reserve of energy left at the very end, and the ability to adapt so quickly, even under immense pressure.
You speak about adaptation. G2 also struggled a lot because the chaos that we saw last time around for the side of PRX was on a different level, and NRG looks like they don't have the confidence to go pound for pound. I hope that Bonkers had that kind of chat with the boys.
I mean, where's the map pool? That's the problem for me. You know, we know Pearl is always great for this NRG squad, but outside of that, there's nothing really that should fill you with confidence if you followed NRG over the course of Santiago here. Whereas for PRX, looking at their breeze,
looking
they're
good.
having a great time there.
Yeah. The opportunity for NRG, though, really slipping. They could be the team to make history, to make another final, to avoid that champion's curse, to prove that you can stay together, go to another meta, win again. But the squad who hasn't had that accolade of going back-to-back, but has been so consistent across every meta, you wouldn't think
I'm back.
But them to put them down. NRG's
Breeze.
play against PRX's style on one of their best maps if they want that opportunity.
Whichever way you slice it.
Let's do a little check-in. At this stage in the series, who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to win? That doesn't have to line up with who you've picked here.
To make it to this point in Santiago, but now we need to see something new, something a little bit deeper from this NRG.
I still think NRG can turn this around, you know. I still think NRG can turn this around. Now, maybe my words don't carry much weight after my previous pick'em endeavors.
To find out how bad they want this.
But we'll see.
On one side, PRX, who'd gone back to the drawing board, built themselves as a team, look better all around. And again, continue that search for a second trophy. NRG on the other side, you've had a great tournament. You look
Something gets 15 op kills in the first half. That
where it stops? Is this the end
I
of the road?
don't know if you realize how much that is.
I think Kakuka uses
that is a lot.
Word here, confidence, not seeing it in some of the rounds where NRG have to
a lot of op kills in the first half is maybe double digits. I'm thinking 8 op kills in a half is already pretty good. If we're talking not just playing like exits, trying to save.
A lot of this rides on Kiko here. He's set up to shine. We talked about his impact previously.
Against his old team. On this map, he was pretty
Hello,
nasty.
Mixwell.
Now, to do that here, though, is a bit of a different beast altogether. Again, PRX.
How many kills is something on?
You could
Can he get 67 kills?
How that
maybe.
would look for a team to potentially get under their skin to exploit how they play.
He's on 45.
They've shown that they've grown.
So he needs 22 more.
On the same page with a quick timeout.
And that's after 3 maps.
Reminder of the new version.
Coming to timeouts, are you worried with
He would have to be his best map so far. Better than Split.
If the initial plan and the prep falls, and that's where we then start discussing.
It's doable. Yeah, over 5 maps it's doable, of course. But can he do it on this map alone?
But then in my mind, it rolls back.
He has it in him.
If you missed it,
We'll see.
something along the
We'll
lines
see.
of just keep playing the game at all times. Call up your own number. Go for those fights.
Hashtag champions.
Be willing to take those fights
Champions
and take
Chile.
risks. But it's easier to say that when you're now...
I'm not seeing NRG take risks.
You and me both.
I'm seeing them shy away from a lot of these
Very
situations
nice.
where the
Can I have some?
is set up to shine and be the backbone
I
of this
can
team.
have a little bit.
I hate to say it, it's a
Little
follow-up
drink. What do you got
series
here?
seeing some of those things, some wild photos.
Elderflower. Elderflower juice.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's not even the elephant in the room anymore. We've seen a number of examples, and even
That's
so,
quite nice.
coming out of the previous series, like I said earlier, PRX would have had the
Oh,
chance
wow.
to go back and watch that and
It's
see
got a bit of a
what
kick to
worked,
it.
what NRG struggled with. I don't think we've seen PRX really explore that as deep as is possible for a team like them.
Yeah, that's also the layer. That
Oh wait, it's the elder blower accordion. I think you missed the key on your keyboard, JT. Elder blower? I hardly know her. NRG, my man says you can come. Excuse me. What did that say? Says you can come over for empanadas. Oh, nice. Bring up the NRG. Marder, Kiko, Wingman, Scuba, the effing goat. Wait, what does the mosh say on it? Pogo? Ethan? Brack.
Now, I do believe, so thank you for your patience. If you're playing along at home, if you're just tuning in, this is the one pretty much all the bubbles here.
We're in. The Elder Wand! Surely I'm not doing... Surely I'm not getting another clip of me doing a voice. How's it go? Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die. I can't do it. I can't do that voice. I'm not even going to pretend that I'm semi-good at that one.
But instantaneously answered. Look at the numbers here. It's a 4v2.
Down anybody here but Divine. What an adjustment.
These are high caliber players here today, and they are hitting hard. Scuba, clutch as you like.
I was thinking maybe the short for tomorrow could be the skirmish potentially, right? There's potential there. There's potential there.
Indicative of what I just said. Tapping into now the momentum. They know they've got NRG scrambling for answers. The pacing here
It's good content, but it's not that entertaining, you know?
They just fight together, man.
Doesn't have anything left to contest that second wave of pressure. Unfortunately here, the dart basically mitigating the paranoia. PRX disrespecting the timing. Marder actually a little bit behind the curve in terms of the TP. I didn't see when it was sent out, but can't get there.
Hit some nicer shots and maybe it'll be entertaining. Thank you for the advice.
Early notes.
I'll try and hit nicer shots in future.
Really fancying a go at that.
The skirmish was a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. It'll never happen again. It will. PRX 5-player A push, Marshall and 2 pistols. I mean,
PRX, do you carry on? Do you power forward?
Ooh, what was that? I was going to say, it could get a little bit shaky, but that was a very nice shot in the dark. Hey, this is great damage. This is great damage already. Down to the last 2. Mada wants any kind of a weapon. There are none. Well, wait, he's got his clone here too, actually. Yeah, get that little guardian there. Yeah, PRX have made this kind of winnable for him.
Equipped to potentially make something of this round. 30 seconds left.
I don't know, let's see. Oh, he faked it? He thinks they still might commit to A? Well, he's going to realize in a second. Let me turn the volume up a little bit.
In terms of navigating his way through mid, does still have decoy here. To wrap right behind this. Open plant, so when he spots this, it might create another question mark.
I mean, he's playing to win at this point, but even one more kill, it's great damage. It leaves the bonus with not too much.
But he's got to get a move on. He's got to find something.
Deep clear.
Now, not gonna
yeah,
be it.
nice from something.
Clean,
already
sharp,
3-0.
PRX make it through the storm, but it got pretty choppy again. A little bit of danger there. Kiko keeping it competitive. And also, though, but PRX.
I don't doubt that, Schnee. I don't doubt that.
Stack knowingly at that point.
Well, he didn't see anything.
From something
He just.
onto Ethan.
He didn't see anything. Did he?
Yeah, not much to do in that situation. It's only really the very light purchase that enables PRX to actually recover from that financially. Something on a Guardian, Envy on a Bulldog. Very well invested here for a bonus, which we've already talked about today. PRX's ability to set themselves up with a huge cushion.
You know what we should have done? We should have opened up a prediction for the skirmish. Should have let you guys spend channel points on it. That would have been way better.
Note Forsaken, but doesn't really give them too much to play off. Again, if you're looking at where PRX are tapering off towards, it is the weaker side of the map.
Yeah,
certainly is.
That would have been big, huge even.
Kiko,
hello, Billy.
Angle here towards main, but not necessarily holding the
cross.
cross.
Push, yeah, he can't see them cross out to sight, and now he's going to know at least something getting towards sight. But it's going to be. Can they keep control of the back line?
Corrode was
Kiko on red alert.
Corrode was pretty one-sided, but it's not done yet.
Again.
Okay, it might be getting
from PRX
to a done position.
Scenes for NRG, losing out on site control here. The plant next on the cards, and look at that lurk.
Not watched any of it. Fair.
Threat behind enemy lines.
Divide the same, and he's here first. Hello. Gonna keep you honest in this one now. Brock's attention turns back in time. Stunning shot.
Right, Brock.
Good follow-up from Marder.
Hang on.
We're in 3v3. Game's still on here. Oh, until then, Jing and Forsaken. Perfect timing on the peaks here. Send them packing.
A third to be converted here. Divide looking to seal the deal. Remove the rifle from Marder's hands. Spotted here. Now to force back a little bit. I don't think anybody from PRX is going to be pushing any deeper here, potentially.
I don't agree with that one, Schnee. I don't agree with that one.
Yeah, I think he's just about got safety here. I don't think they'll get there in time.
No. Oh, still going to try.
They really did try, just about got there. But this is where we look at the problems.
Bonus round win after how close the round before was.
Well
I don't know, man.
But the scoreline is 3-0.
Unfortunately, NRG just dismantled here towards the B site.
Nice, boys, let's go.
Initially, I mean, Paranoia doesn't land. There's a couple of things here that gives an opportunity for Scuba and Kiko to really succeed. The answer here is to send Matter this way, but fortunately, PRX positioned elsewhere. TP earlier crossed from Jing. So Forsaken sending one forwards. Trying to get a little more active here on the side of NRG, but haven't been able to pin anybody down just yet.
It's hard to keep that confidence high, right? When you're in this predicament, Marder needs to be
bit of a weird dart.
Needs to be an X factor.
Yeah, NRG pushing mid instead.
So far, giving Ethan an opportunity as well. That's a nice recovered weapon there. Add that to hand.
Brock's got a Bucky right on the choke point of B, and 3 players still positioned on that side here. Ethan will get a catch, divide down to 10.
Pulled rotation though. That's going to be Kiko leaning closer towards that A side.
Oh, he can sniff out this crossfire very easily.
Does he invest it? Doesn't look like they want to. Trying to be potentially reserved, but Brock. Oh my God, he's gone down.
Forsaken's so quick to snap on the position.
Again, PRX, no respect. It's
Look,
only earned here.
I said
NRG
at the start of this event, or not at the start of this event, I said coming out of Swiss, I thought PRX would make the grand final through uppers. Looks like they might be doing it through lowers anyway, but
destruction of NRG currently.
Even to that extent, I don't feel like this is what I was expecting to see today. I mean, Billy said it was going to be it was a stomp, and now apparently it is just a stomp straight up. So
losing on every front. I'm waiting for a timeout. I don't know if it's now.
That's where we're at.
Early timeout for Bonka. Again, with catches a glimpse here. Forsaken, beautiful entry into the B site. Not much in the form of positives here in the opening string of rounds. Kiko, maybe they want to offset that now with an operator in hand.
God, that's pressure though on him, isn't it?
On the brink of a ton of ultimates here. Nothing to
oh my God. Oh my God,
Jing?
death from above.
No way.
Jing, they outdo them so easily. It feels like they are in their heads. Cool, you want to get Kiko involved? Sick, I'm already there waiting for you.
I'm just trying to see here.
Yeah, off rip. Now Ethan again tasked with just
impossible.
Look at the gap between him and the second player of NRG.
He's
Arsenal
so
won 2-0 against.
Down. This team
That's
is
insane.
absolutely
Arsenal beat Everton 2-0 and both
here.
of the goals were
Something's
in the 90-plus
still trying to fight
minute.
back, but it's traded. And now you can see the numbers game.
They might actually win the league this year.
Forced to watch
Crazy
this one
concept.
passing by. It's going to feel like, barring a 1v3 from Scuba, if he needs this one so early on. It'll be number 5 for PRX, and the way he's playing this now, he's going to wait it out. They're on the brink of some ultimates. Kiko still one away from the blade.
Honestly, JT, honestly, I'm right there with you, man.
Round 6.
Look, I mean, I've mentioned this a few times in the past. I like Arsenal. Half of my family are Arsenal fans. My granddad was an Arsenal fan. I used to go and watch games with him sometimes.
Now I'm expecting a timeout.
Arsenal winning the league and Spurs getting relegated in the same year is pretty ideal. And yeah, look, Norwich might not even go on an away trip to Spurs next season. If we keep going the way we're going, we make playoffs. If we get promoted and Spurs get relegated, hey, absolute dream. Absolute dream.
It's just handled, and again, that then leaves Ethan.
League One calling. Okay. I don't think, I'm not sure mathematically we can be relegated anymore. Actually. I'm not sure how close it is, but
I dare you.
I would be surprised. Sheffield Wednesday are already gone. And we're up here now, so we're kind of chilling. I'm just waiting for Ipswich to bottle promotion.
Yeah, they don't look happy.
And then, yeah, I mean, 9 points off with how many left to play? How many games do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games left to play. 9 points that we need to clear, and that also involves Ipswich and Millwall, who are both in the playoffs already, and a Hull in the playoffs as well. Hull are up there, Southampton, Derby, like all of these teams. If we can beat all of these guys, then yeah, give it to us, man. Give it to us. We're 8th. When did this happen? Wait, you're a Derby fan again, right, JT?
Said the buy is there or thereabouts for NRG.
Big win for Cambridge. Love to see that.
I mean, rightfully so.
Yeah.
They can't just
nice. I remember because Forrest is also a Derby fan, isn't he? The two Analyst, Valorant Analyst Derby fans.
Unwilling to adapt to the sign of the times.
Look, we'll see. We'll see. I think the only thing that's going to stop us from actually going on a promotion push is our injury list. Our injury list is insane. We have like over 10, we have basically a full starting lineup of players that are injured, and most of them are shoo-ins to our like actual starting 11. So
they want to make this hurt. They want to
it's tough.
Punish NRG, and Forsaken
We're missing our top 2 forward options.
Again, Something's still alive. He's still breathing in this one. Martyr, he's just surrounded.
Yeah.
PRX absolutely making them sweat here.
PRX super high tempo. Oh, hang on.
Desperate to try.
Damn.
But he will fall like all the others as PRX continues on their flawless march.
Where's Timu Pukki?
Another.
JT, I can tell you've not been following much football. Timu Pukki went to who is it? Like, is it in Minnesota? In the MLS? Like 2 years ago, maybe? Is it Minnesota Viking? Who? What is the team?
And he's just in no man's land.
And that's after a timeout. That's after you've had your check-in. Now just dig deep, boys. Give us something. Run it mid. Take a chance. Take a risk.
He's playing for Helsinki at the moment, actually. He was at Minnesota United.
Dying on your feet,
now he's on
dying on
Helsinki.
your knees. It feels like Scuba trying to find a window, a pocket to play from, and he's got it. Got something dead. Good follow-up potentially towards Forsaken, but he's having none of that. But Kiko's here quick.
Come on, Kiko. Give us the vintage Kiko that we know and love. The blades. Bring him out. Here we go.
They are the masters of it. For a damn reason, Forsaken, 2 kills.
Eaten alive.
Getting 2 more turns the flash. You can't flash this man, it just seems impossible. Marder on the case though. Bring it down to a 2.
Devi is so far away.
Envy, though. That's a checkmate spot from Ethan. A nice deep
And now they start to realize.
Could have paused, could have waited.
Such an early heads up.
I could still do damage here.
NRG win this round. Wait.
Oh my god. Devi making the
has Molly as well.
So
if Ethan takes a single tick of damage from that, he just dies instantly.
Still noted, Marder shifting closer. Playing on the wall. Ethan down incredibly low.
Oh,
down to a 1v1
hang on.
How brave are you?
Close.
My God.
Very close.
It's only really the clone that draws Devi's attention back in that direction. NRG, the first on the board here, but
caution to the wind.
Everything.
But they were playing aggressive. They were taking big boy fights. They're walking down middle. If this is what it takes, if you have to play PRX at this game, can you keep doing it?
This is where you talk about the sustainability of this approach from NRG.
Let's see.
Talk about going against the grain, playing off meta here with the double duelist. They have to go against everything they believe in effectively elsewhere.
Find that level at this point would be almost unfathomable. And for PRX, they continue. Not going to fall back.
What's going on?
They found something
Can't
that
see
works.
a thing.
Oh, wait, Forsaken was ready to TB behind this pit.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was so ready.
Forsaken Yoru has been an absolute pleasure to watch. The guy is just balls to the wall.
Just in case that pit is really trying to tailor them through.
So Kiko has committed towards.
Okay. Ooh, Scuba didn't break the TP. Does he know roughly? He knows roughly where it is. He's called for Brock over to deal with it.
There's 3 on the other side.
But Forsaken's not going to stick that unless he senses danger, and he's lost it now anyway.
Out of there. Good adjustment on that to at least keep this in a 5v4, but then
Nice
you look at the pit, you look at
NRG.
the options. They are heading towards that B site right now. They're looking to filter through middle. They're leaving a problem over towards that A pit. That is going to be a very late call from Devi, and Ethan
I don't think he knows he's
he has no idea. So now you look towards Envy. Didn't quite get the shot, but now the swing from top middle.
Nice re-aggression from NRG. Mid-control this stage in the round. Huge Scuba still holding on to the A pit.
I mean, I don't know if he gets to live here. Yeah, with the bailout.
Wait, Jing has ult. Jing can come back to A now. What? Jing, you gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, wait.
Where's he off?
Has he got time?
What?
Wait, where did he go?
No.
What? No, what do you mean he cancelled?
Are you kidding me?
I have never
He's just broke my ankle. He's broken everybody's ankles.
It's PRX.
I've never seen that in my life. That is unreal, man. It's so obvious for him to go to A, and then he cancels and catches Kiko mid-rotation. My mind is blown.
Where the hell's Devi? Where's Jing gone? And
Wait, also Jing literally used, Devi literally used Pit on A as well. He was all in on the A play. Jing was like, nah, I'm having none of that. That is just
one of the most insane misdirections I've ever seen. The scramble.
I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that was just.
There's no way he faked that. I can't believe it. Wait, hang on. Where did he click? Where did he click?
I don't know.
Wait, hang on.
Show me.
No, so I'm pretty sure what happened is Jing just wanted to make sure he had an extra second to live there.
It still worked.
And then he decided, okay, wait, I'm not actually going to be able to plant on A because I think he ended up in spawn. So he cancels it, comes back. Kiko thinks that he's left to go to the other site. Yeah, he wouldn't have had time because there was like 15 seconds. So actually, it ended up kind of working out for him, but it wasn't what he wanted to do, I guess.
Oh my God.
Crazy play regardless.
This game's going to kill me. It's going to kill me.
My mind is blown. This guy's clip farming. Was that not the most insane play we've seen this tournament so far? Be so for real. Be so for real.
Fading soon. Oh, Kiko. That's a nice shot.
It's better of Jing on that cross. B-site wide open here because of the rotation. You see now, Forsaken taking that space, orchestrating this audible call here from PRX.
What are you meant to do?
I know, Henry. I know. It was like a panic play, but he managed to make it work anyway. So.
Oh! Kiko go fight middle. Kiko go fight middle.
30
it's a big
seconds
call.
left.
No, man. Wait. NRG. There is a heartbeat still.
I can't take a 2v5.
I mean, you might need to. You might need to because maybe they're going to flatline from this one. Envy and
yeah,
something.
nah,
Something's got ult to
he definitely made it work.
Down to it. Maybe still with a shock dart to play with as well. Oh my god. They've got upgrades. They've got 3 Vandals coming in, but Envy has another kill.
Ooh!
Line him up!
Wait, this is a 4v2.
NRG,
not like
just
this.
Thought there was hope. Get absolutely brutalized something.
He's right on the money.
Oh my god, Mada.
Oh no, time! There's no time! He's actually won it! He's actually won it!
I can't take it!
It was a 5v2?
8-1, a Red Bull clutch!
This game just keeps delivering.
NRG had done enough.
What is going on some of these rounds? I don't think something's getting his 22.
Of regaining composure.
I don't think he's going to have a chance at it.
A course correction in terms of the mental here for NRG. Those 2 rounds will destroy all of that.
You're so good, Ilya.
I can't believe what we've just seen.
The last couple of rounds feel like I've slipped into an alternate reality.
A fever dream.
But for NRG, it's just a nightmare. As the pace never stops. They continue to look, posturing, Ethan desperate to dig deep. Scuba by his side.
I feel for the observers. How do you even capture what's going on right now? It's like you just got to pick a fight and hope that you end up on the good side of it.
Pretty far forward as well. Look how far NRG are away from this. Still a 3v3, but
Jing is just waiting in a smoke.
He's got another smoke to layer this as well.
Yep. Just coming up now.
Okay.
Yeah,
this is really nice control. Oh, double smoke.
This is just a clear Jing. This is just a clear
with
Jing
Divide.
So far, and he still goes down swinging.
Gets one from it. 2 on 2.
Envy is a checkmate position.
I mean, Envy's all the way around the world.
I don't think you do. Kiko's desperate,
yeah.
But Envy's there. The pressure is mounting as NRG choking.
Oh, it's going to be a Pacific Masters again, isn't it? It's going to be another Pacific Masters trophy.
Round after round, miracle after miracle. And I think it's timeout time.
I mean, you have to. You have to. With these last few rounds, PRX just channeling some of that BS that comes out every so often. That truly is the X factor of this roster.
It's all Pacific Masters.
I know we joke about it, the kind of any percentile team, right? That it doesn't really matter. But these sort of rounds
the
are
thing
like
too as well is
what do you say
you
to
know,
NRG if you're Bonkar right now? What
damn, Razor's got moves. It's like
it's my job to have something to say, and I can't think of a thing to describe what we've just seen.
What Pansy said.
Bring these guys back online in terms of the mental here.
Pacific have just been playing this style for so long, and we've arrived at a point in time where double duelist is being rewarded more than it ever has in the past.
The buy's going to be, well, I say it's going to be there.
I'm just interested to see if it's going to hold up as the year goes on, really.
It is.
That's about it. I know it's not over yet, but like, PRX are 4 rounds away from confirming that the winner of this event is from that region again. And if they do find a way to fumble this over the next, you know, 2.5 maps,
we go back in.
then
settle. I don't think it does.
Who knows?
Marder, though, willing to be brave about
Longshim still look pretty strong, especially with a double ban. So
not save him this time. Still standing on this corner though, wants to try and keep security.
Yeah,
this map.
the 3 duelist split map that you're talking about was also PRX.
Mardo going to find one. Something will fall.
Like they've just been doing this, you know.
Slipping a little deeper.
I think we are getting a Kilios paper thin grand final, but if it ends up being double Pacific, then like I don't think anyone's really complaining at that.
Finds a fight in middle. This guy's clinical. Follow up. Oh, Ethan! Lucky to be breathing and lucky to be alive. It's still powering towards the A site.
Reads the TP here. Scuba, 5 HP. Looking to reset a little bit. Divide, looking to pop out of the smoke, Marda.
Alright, big round. Big round. NRG need one more of those, and then maybe, just maybe,
come into the last round now.
They got a bit of a chance.
And you are praying.
But we will see.
You are praying to find
we will see.
9-3.
They need this last round though. 10-2's not going to cut it. 10-2 will not cut it.
Religion has their god still very much alive and in this. You look at Divide, you look at Forsaken, you look at Jing. That's everything without going to Envy, who's like
I mean, yeah, Charlotte, Hypok's not a play-by-play. It's just every now and then as a commentator. Valorant is such a nutty game. You just get thrown in these situations where it's basically impossible to say what you want as a color and not overlap a little bit. And Hypok is probably, I would say Hypok is the best color like when things get chaotic. He's right there at matching that energy, you know? So.
More victims! Woof. If it takes everything, he will do it himself! Divide!
And I agree, JT. It's been a Pansy Masterclass all event. In fairness, I would say that since Champs Paris, these two have been putting out their best work. They've been putting out their best work. I say that as a peer, as a fan, and as a colleague, you know, in a personal and professional sense.
That is your captain dead, but Kiko on the trade, and NRG with barely breath left in their chest.
I saw that tweet from her saying like the meta is like good right now. And I'm individually, I'm quite torn. I'm quite torn, I would say. Because some people love it. Some people love it. Some people aren't the biggest of fans. I think the part that irks me is that it's a lot of like, okay, barrier goes up and boom, we're straight in. And like, you don't get any chance to set it up, you know? And then you have this huge dead bit at the end where someone's saving or whatever, usually. But I guess that's literally just then adapting your own commentary to fitting that style, I suppose.
No puede ser posible que seas tan fachero. Quiero y encima con mucha ropa, así que quiero que me ayuden. Vamos a dividir
Foot, Na'Vi, KO. God, I feel like I want to time you guys out for even mentioning that. I don't want to think about having to cast Foot next stage. Look, I'll give Foot all of the respect for breaking out of their shell and trying to give us something a little bit different, even if that was just the same Waylay Yoru meta read that everyone else has already done. But please, I don't want to see Cracks dive in, drop the hinder, and instantly refract for the billionth time. Because his Waylay was just not it. His Waylay was not it. It was like anti-Waylay. It was literally, I am an initiator, I'm throwing my 1P, I'm using my whole utility belt to drop this one ability on you, and that's it. Like...
If that's not going to get you fired up, I don't know what will. But a 9-3 reality is
but this is the thing, Charlotte. If you see the patch notes and the Yoru nerfs, like, I don't even think they're going to be running Yoru, necessarily. 15-second TP, one flash, like, if you're not a Yoru player, you're not going to be wanting to do that, you know? GX will literally just go back to double initiator, probably. They'll just go back to what they were running before, and because there's less Yoru, they'll be like, oh yeah, well, it's one less thing to worry about, I guess, you know? Like, that's what's going to happen. We're going to go back to double initiator. It's just given EMEA basically one less reason to run something that's actually meta. So
but a little asleep at the wheel, maybe
yeah.
in that moment or just an offset of timing, but they weren't paying attention to what's in front
we'll
of them.
see.
It's down to 3. They're feeling
Oh, pissed around is a must-win for NRG. Paranoia is the last bit of util that Ethan had.
This map is not feeling comfortable.
Such an important fight to win.
By Ethan, but overwhelmed. There's just
but it has to be Brock. Good headshot, but he's basically dead. I think that's it.
Like you're so close
I think that might be it, guys. Oh, what? Wait, I forgot you can emote.
And of course,
dude,
you can't see it on screen.
In game, oh my god.
If I was getting danced on like that, I think I might actually FF.
Salt in the wounds.
It's the most PRX thing.
Yeah.
You're 10-3 up against the champ's current holder, and you're just emoting on them, are we?
Yeah, cut it from the replay.
Yeah, honestly.
Don't show
Being an EMEA head is so rough.
Oh.
I'm not sure that name is going to catch on. Well, EMEA head.
There's a reason there's a buy here, Michael.
EMEA.
On the other side.
EMEA enjoyer. EMEA sufferer, perhaps.
NRG to take control of this here.
Like, I get the vibe you went for, like petrol head kind of thing.
Things build up in terms of the finances early on. But I mean, if they lose this, it's effectively 12.
Just call them victims. Oh, where was he off to?
Something nearly punished.
I think he just gambled wrong on the angle.
That's it. NRG will stack up.
Yeah, Mada sticking that. Force buy from NRG.
Doesn't connect, I don't believe.
Masochists also valid.
Be tested. NRG
chunky paranoia.
But the problems starting them out, and Divide finally falls. It is a 2v3 though.
NRG still trailing. Big kill Brock. Big headshot. Forsaken 125 though. Scuba needs the headshot. Can't kill him with a body shot.
Soaks the shot.
There you are.
PRX shoot bodies.
11-3. With no buy in the next round, it's looking more than dusky. It is looking cooked with a capital C.
So well to slow things down with the paranoia here as well. Tease Divide up to reinforce this side hold. I mean, Brock does so well in this situation. Forsaken, as you said,
IEMEA
in the wound. NRG throwing funds back into this now.
A&E, Mie.
Gonna lose his
nah, I like NRG because they have, I said it before, they got 3 people from EU. They got a couple of, guys from the UK on there. We got Strong, we got Kiko.
Smoke allowing some vision.
And, you know.
Still something...
I have no personal feelings of goodwill towards the organization. I'm just talking about the players. If we're talking orgs, then sure. I'm all in on Nongshim because, you know, Packet Noodle be damned. They make a nice little treat with some boiled water.
Oh, they're going to win this one.
Okay, that's the one you
Noodle org is kind of cool. Yes.
4-11.
And PRX actually also kind of cool.
PRX losing out a couple of engagements.
But yeah,
allowing NRG to at least catch their breath. And potential for a follow. I'm not even going to say it. I was going to say follow up.
Yeah.
Seeing Sheriffs.
Yeah. Say it. Say it. Go on.
1.5. Good. Just Sheriffs and a short.
Seeing some random football tops in the crowd. Might have to whip the Norwich jersey out for Masters London, maybe.
You already
know we're going to get the most
PRX on the brink of a few.
Was that Bologna? Maybe. I have absolutely no idea. My random footy knowledge is actually so washed up. My prime was many years ago.
I do not know. Jing!
Okay. Oh, not this round.
Stars are aligning for PRX, and he's still alive! Finally! Cold by Scuba, but by now,
look at the damage.
Problems. Kiko's on 22. Scuba is the only
The wraparound, the double wraparound.
Semi-healthy, but look at PRX.
They're so split. They're so split now.
No idea. Divide gonna get caught.
Do they expect the second player?
V2.
Still no spike plan. Oh, nice from Kiko.
Safe.
A Colo Colo. I don't know what that is.
What the hell was that? Jing nearly going.
Oh, this one.
Yes, he did.
Ah, right.
Another Forsaken.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Catches a stupid kill.
I feel like I'm on the verge of a breakdown through every round here. So's he.
How can you be that mad at this position in the game?
Bai is back in though.
I don't know.
In for something.
Are we really seeing this? Another little 11-3?
Does have ult though.
Eduardo Vargas. Oh my god.
Gonna pave the way.
My chat has so much ball knowledge, it's unreal. I know it's Alex, but
yeah. But the road to hell was paved with good intentions. Let's see if Marta can at least keep this in check. Already they are so close by.
Ooh, that was a bar. The road to hell was paved with good intentions.
That back corner of sight, Envy's caught Ethan.
I've not heard that saying before.
Have they not figured out that Jing could be here? Envy's cleared another, and they are being herded.
Jing should have a freebie if Scuba steps out of this.
Oh, Envy is just wrecking house.
No.
Jing was the threat that was never seemingly needed.
Oh, actually, no, I have.
Maybe enough to do it himself. Still trying to stand his Scuba. Desperate attempt.
Scuba literally just keeping this pit up has been everything.
Incredibly low. Sending some blind shock darts in.
Oh, okay, Scuba.
Real deal, though.
4 for him.
How?
Yeah, this guy's next level.
Ridiculous post plant. PRX. Like I said, the first kill comes from Ethan. And you think, oh, okay, yeah, they're going to readjust here. The Hunter's Fury comes so early on. Unfortunately, just not finding a follow-up hit. Yeah, it was just a shot ahead of that.
I'm just surprised they don't win from this position. Yeah, 4 versus 2, but Scuba just does God's work from this pit.
Scuba inside this pit. They just can't dig him out of this corner.
He's done so well for the side there. So well. I mean,
what a nutty last 2 kills as well.
NRG coming back. Scuba's way too chill to be hyping up the crowd.
Throughout, I mean,
Scuba hits a crazy play.
1vX's don't seem to make a blind.
Scuba's just 1v5 ace to keep them alive in the tournament.
Just heroics from him. Hell, I thought
Scuba like winning
cool.
champs.
Mate in that situation, especially
you
when
know?
I said Invi finding
this guy
inside the pit.
He's so mellow. I'm trying to get like him.
No wall to hug.
Unfortunately, I got too much energy. Scuba discovering alien life? Wait, yo. It's not just us? We're not alone in the universe? That's fucking good. Nice. Wait, what's that? They just found a cure for every disease? Nice. Calm.
Just sheriffs.
The more you tell me, the worse I feel.
They're just sheriffs.
They can't hurt you, they're just sheriffs? Oh, there's 3 here.
I mean...
And here we go.
What's that film with the alien, when the alien like touches the head and gives Simon Pegg all of the knowledge of the universe? I feel like Scuba has seen everything, and so he's just come to terms with it all.
Now there is 4 players, and one's on the flank. NRG, you can't really
nonchalant final boss. Paul, that's the one. Yeah, Paul.
This is actually a beautiful reposition here. I will be able to catch potentially the likes of Marvin.
That kind of film goes in the bracket of films which are going to end up on YouTube Shorts. You know,
this is putting the fear of God in me.
Films that are destined to be.
They're stuck. They don't know what's behind them.
Given the like the audio over the top. the man found the alien, and you know, the Chinese text-to-speech voiceover.
So they keep the stack.
Well, they can because of device position.
They're walking into a trap. It's 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
You ever feel like something's about to go terribly wrong? NRG
He discovered alien life, and what happened next will shock you. PRX winning the eco, maybe?
Strikes, but
nah.
He doesn't get what he needed.
Ethan leveling up in the big moments is what we like to see.
To the side, though, and look at the flank. Look who is behind you. Ethan looking for information. I don't think he
nice
got it
info
on that.
TP.
Devi is coming, though.
I think Forsaken was heard, wasn't he?
Cautious on his steps forward.
Do they know?
Devi, the last
they
one
found him
here,
now.
though. And he's found NRG with a little bit of brilliance.
Awesome round from Ethan.
From the captain himself. 4 kills.
And they're right back in this. They are right back in this.
Crucial round. Like I said, they walk into this initially. You see something getting one onto Kiko. Look at Ethan's kills. Look at how they come to be.
Man.
Up to 7. Just for separating these two teams. NRG finding something from nothing.
Speaking of something, operators there again.
They have started to bring the NRG.
And it is them proving a point.
Big opener from Kiko. The PRX 11-3 crumble would be something, should I say. Aha! You can -2 me for that as well. Okay, they're saving. 11-8. 5 rounds in a row, everybody. 5 rounds in a row.
NRG hitting their stride in this second half of Breeze.
You're all seeing what I'm seeing, right? You're all seeing what I'm seeing.
I mean, NRG, they have the money to go hunting.
Now, it begs the question.
Really push this back.
Do NRG complete the comeback? Or do PRX crush
like
their dreams
I'm waiting for it to go wrong.
and make it to the grand final?
I know I should be
here on
I didn't
Breeze.
want to say it. I didn't want to say it.
Which of the two eventualities are you leaning more towards? Because right now,
9 and no money, and
I'm not fully bought in just yet, but it's starting to head in that direction.
I can't believe in it yet. After what I've seen, we've witnessed miracles on the first half.
It might be NRG. It might be NRG, guys.
And they've been very good.
I think if PRX don't win a round after this, oh my lord, he's really angry. No, oh my, the thumb. Yeah, okay, I've seen Alex mad before, but I think we're starting to reach new levels. Prayers for Wendler. Prayers for Wendler.
String together. I mean, what did I say? It was one-sided versus G2, other than a string of 5 rounds.
Yeah, the snowball is going to be hard to stop here. So I think if PRX don't win the next buy round after this timeout, then I think that might be it.
Above and beyond the Call of Duty to find some of these rounds.
In fact, I would probably go so far as to say that this map has OT written all over it. No guarantees that NRG would be winning that OT, but it feels like we're heading in that direction, you know?
You walk the tightrope.
Yes, it is a tightrope. That's the best way to put it.
You're like balancing spinning plates. It's like if one
on a nice edge.
Yeah.
It's oh. God, imagine being Ethan in this.
Excruciating. To just
both
see
sides.
some of the plans that must be at the start of this round versus just,
how it
okay,
ends.
guys, scrap that. Ults here heavily favoring PRX. This is the snowball round they've been banking on. Something
Ethan
to be decisive.
Ethan, he's in that smoke. Something
What's
is
happening
waiting
here?
there. Looking like he's about to hunt his prey. I don't know. Re-smoked it. Hello. They are next to each other, man. Hiya! Who's going to come out swinging? Who's alive? Somehow they're both still standing here. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, the reveal could have been big. One knife left.
Something has to back away.
He gets the reset now.
That's what I'm saying.
And gets another 5 knives. Just get me out.
We're all in the asylum together now. Why do I feel like Jing's position is the next one. It's like Forsaken might get a good tag there and have to fall away, or maybe even drop a body, but...
Oh, what?
He gets more than one!
That is just
Jing,
ridiculous.
Gonna give it away, though. Backs away. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome.
Yeah, PaperX are in the best possible position in this round.
And now Kiko, called upon.
It's got to be Scuba again.
Scuba now.
Got to be Scuba again.
King himself has to find
He knows where one is.
28 seconds.
They're going to try and double peek this.
Something Devi and Jing within touching distance.
Something
of
and
12.
Jing from mid
They've got to
site.
bury this man.
I mean,
They've
this
got to do
feels
it clean.
somewhat unlosable. Ooh, the reposition. Ah, could have been nice.
Just on the turn.
Could have been nice.
Back around. And it's PaperX up to 12.
The taps from the Guardian. So clean.
Look at it. I mean, that's the start.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell is this?
Oh.
That is gorgeous.
Thought he was going to get the third there
it was a one and
for a
done.
second. I'll be
Well,
real.
for me.
What is he trying to do? Sell mice?
Found the response here.
The mouse merchant.
Jing, Forsaken still ults to use. NRG still sitting
By
on
the Jason Sasanto Pulsar mouse or whatever it is.
And look at the rest of the map.
Sure
They've already
thing, man.
cleared towards that B side. They cleared deep on elbow. This could be decided by a 5v5 post plant.
I mean, Forsaken's ult is everything.
Indonesian
Zelsis.
Zelsis.
In terms of PaperX's ability to close this out.
This guy clears Zelsis so hard. I don't. Let's not be toxic. Come on.
Does he?
Oh wait, Forsaken pinged it out. I think he knows, or at least a couple of these are.
But Jing's fallen.
Kiko in the corner.
Trying to get some safety to play from. Going to TP out. Something on the flank though. Found this time. Ethan not going to let him get away with it. And NRG putting up a brick wall of defense. Devi and Forsaken still fancying their
Devi?
chances.
Oh, hang on, hang on.
Blame you.
Not this round.
Surely not now. They're still going.
1v2.
Nothing
Yeah, not happening. No time.
Required.
Not winnable.
Not gonna happen now. NRG still alive.
Up to 9.
I'm not going to time out Schnee.
I don't want to say it's a gamble, but they just fully commit to this take once more towards 8. Unfortunately, Forsaken just can't pin somebody down on the outside of the ult, and PaperX can't find a kill.
It's looking a
based on
little,
the information.
little scrappy.
And the frustration still on display. Forsaken operator in hand now.
It's that final round, right? The last one is always hardest to get. They have chances here. And a different approach from NRG.
Oh.
Turns it, spots it, here's it! It's a stunner!
And he
from
just
Forsaken
gets out.
As Marder dead and buried, leaving the rest to pick up the pieces, and they
And
are.
this is why Yoru's getting nerfed. Because you
here.
can just do that.
Same position, a fake of the TP. And look how spread NRG are. Kiko probably called back.
You guys need to chill.
Here.
We have a great game on our hands.
To open this up, probably waiting on a smoke.
We can come back to that one in a bit if you so wish.
Scuba.
NRG have got themselves a 4v2. It's going to become a 4v3 on this A site.
And he fell back before this time. He will not fall back.
Oh, Jing's held the line. I think it might be done.
I think this might be the one.
That's what I'm saying.
It looks impossible.
Oh, if Ethan can't do it, then I think that's it. The champ's MVP.
17
Tournament
HP.
life on the line. It's done, everybody.
As the Princes of Pacific continue their pursuit to claim another trophy. But this was simply sensational.
A first meeting for PaperX and Nongshim in 2 years. And it's in the grand final of Masters Santiago. Nice try from NRG, just didn't do enough on that first half. That's ultimately what sold them short here.
Domination here of basically their hard counterpart.
But I mean, credit to NRG for how they did.
God,
I think this is the first time we've seen a team from champs sort of turn up in that next event and actually play well.
Absolutely insane, but that's the caliber of NRG.
I was going to say maybe the closest we had was Loud 2022 versus Loud Champs 2023, where by the end of the year they were a top 3 team again. But that also doesn't really work because if you think of Tokyo at the start of the year, they played pretty bad. So EDG came 3rd in Bangkok. I suppose that is also true. EDG erasure is crazy. You're bang on the money there.
But it has been a long road. An arduous one, but PRX continue that path. And we'll hear from them in the Verizon.
PRX was 4th in champs. Yeah, I'm talking about who has won champs and then looked good right after, you know?
And they are going into that grand finals. Forsaken, how are you today? I just want to know, you're the America's final boss. You sent NRG home. You won from them this time. And tomorrow, you're playing in that grand finals. How are you feeling right now?
I mean, I'm feeling really excited that Pacific go grand finals together, but this time only us can kill Dambi. I believe that.
Okay.
I hope PRX win. I hope PRX win. Oh, there he is. Fake comeback. Little bit of a fake comeback, yeah.
Can stop Nongshim and Dambi. What are you doing to ensure that victory tomorrow and win this Masters and being a back-to-back Masters winner?
I mean, for me, I think we just have to play confidently, and my mindset is for the tournament, like I want to show my Toronto form again. I want to be hype again like usual and confident like that, so we can win.
I mean, not only would it be back-to-back Masters winners if PRX take the trophy, it would potentially open the door for back-to-back Masters MVP, or should I say first ever 2-time MVP, if Forsaken can do it. And I think he's definitely in a position to be challenging for that right now, so we'll see, won't we? We'll see.
I mean, for us, I think no pressure because we always try comp anyway. We always try like weird comps.
Yeah, I think the map where PRX will probably struggle tomorrow will be Bind, right? Because they've not really figured out what they want to play on Bind yet. Nongshim very good there. That'll come up in the veto pretty early, I would say. What did Nongshim ban? Can't remember. I mean, Pearl probably pops up anyway. What have they not played? They've been banning Breeze. Oh, wait, they've not played Pearl either. Got 2 maps they've not played. Corrode is obviously a great one for them. PRX have looked pretty good on Corrode themselves, though. Oops. When was the last time we had a regional lockout in a final?
Welcome everybody to the
swear it's been ages, right?
Pleasure to be joined by Divai after a fantastic victory in that series.
2022?
You've got to be feeling pretty good to have another.
I feel like I made this point a while back.
Title tomorrow.
Excited, I would say. It's been a while since we've been to the final. But yeah, I mean, I'm still like kind of nervous from the Breeze game. We kind of had good lead, but kind of like playing around towards the end and almost got punished by that. But
first Pacific versus Pacific.
What was happening on those timeouts? Because as you're saying, it got very close towards
the last timeout was he just saying like, oh guys, maybe stop dancing around and try to close out the game.
Don't count Loud, Optic Loud as America's. I think you do though. I think you do. It would be 2022.
So we're like, yeah, sure. Yes, chef.
Your showing in this series is fantastic. It feels like the first Corrode map you guys played here at Masters. It was a little awkward.
In 22, VCT Pacific
far forward, like getting aggressive on that
have
side, but it feels like you've really reeled that in
been running double duelist from the start, and this meta has been very rewarding for that.
We changed a lot of like agents and stuff.
A chance for Forsaken and PRX to go back in Masters and potentially another MVP.
What's going on Abyss? Because it's pretty likely it's going to happen.
Can't wait.
I'm not sure what's the com.
Hashtag VALORANT Masters.
Maybe we should put Forsaken on Gecko just to like, you know, finish.
You think back-to-back Masters is fake as fuck?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't mind Chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Maybe.
You guys have not in an official. I've already played against
Champs is a Masters. Champs in the way. It's fake.
I mean, they have very good roster, I would say. I think people kind of like.
No, I agree.
Just focusing on Dumby, and I think the boys also very good players. Yeah. And we scream them a lot. We just never play them in official.
Second.
I mean, scream anyway.
Masters.
But yeah, I guess tomorrow is the day we finally play officially together. I mean, I don't know. They've been playing very good. I hope we also play our A game and make the best team win as usual.
Yeah, regional final. Great day for Pacific. Seth and Ken are going to be living for that. I wanted to show you a moment that we saw during Breeze. I know that it got very hectic, but there was a moment where specifically you and Jing end up in this. I need you to tell me from inside what is going on here.
And away, the strongest region at the moment. Interested to see how the upcoming nerfs change regional parity.
They went inside the B, and
we can just cut that part out
right now. And we called Jay, you got ulti. And this guy, he went press the ulti, he pressed outside of the map. I was like, yo, you don't have time, but I thought it's over, but...
What do you think about this? First regional lockout in a final of a global event since 2022. VC Pacific have been running double duelists from the start, and this meta has been very rewarding for that. Interested to see how the upcoming nerfs may affect regional parity. Can't wait. Post! Like and subscribe, everybody. No, Le Pink Sweat is the Gentlemates like fan community on Twitter. So it's just Gentlemates, and then BBL Nobles is the BBL Twitter community. So I'm just in both of those. Because why not?
PRX
very proud of him
from today. I think I only need that and you shooting a teammate thinking that it's an enemy, and then the tournament is done.
Yeah, it's funny. You treat your gameplay like a language. You know what I mean? Like it's a real expression. You don't have to think about it so much. It seems so instinctive. Let's have a look at our bracket here, of course, Device. We look forward. We all know what is awaiting us. It is going to be an all-Pacific matchup between Nongshim Red Force and PRX. Divide, do you have the antidotes to the chaos that is Dumby?
I'm not sure. I mean, we started the chaos long time ago, and apparently it's been a nightmare for the rest of the team. But I hope the train is here to stop him.
We imagine it's a legendary game that is ahead of us. I think it's such a treat that we haven't gotten to see you guys play them yet as well. So thanks for helping us have our expectations set. We can't wait to see you guys, of course, tomorrow. Thank you, everybody at home as well, for watching today. We'll see you tomorrow. We're on top of a long-awaited first encounter between Nongshim and PRX in the grand final. We'll also have a show match debuting Valorant's newest agent. So we'll see you
I don't know.
Welcome to the lower final.
I don't know what time the games start tomorrow, everyone.
Who'll be joining Nongshim in tomorrow's grand final?
When does
last year's champions winners NRG or an all-Pacific final with PRX?
Valorant Esports. Tomorrow, PRX Nongshim. Says 5. Does that mean the stream starts earlier? I guess so.
First man in. You can see the intention from Devi was to strike there.
I just need to know when the stream starts so I can schedule it at the right time, but yeah, we'll see.
Ethan's there. It is all coming together.
Great games today, everybody. I'll keep my eyes out, right? I'll keep my eyes out, and we'll see, because there should be a scheduled stream on YouTube, because that's where I watch it anyway. So we'll find out, and I'll let you all know. But yeah, pleasure as always. Thank you all. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in. We'll be back again tomorrow. If you're not already in the Discord, join up, but I imagine everyone here is already. So that's enough promo from me. Thanks to all the new subs today, by the way. Well, Eric on the primary sub and MC on the tier 1. Cool. Thank you all. See you then. Peace out.